Oh boy, oh boy. Let's see. I believe we should be here and should be live, and I hope that you can listen and hear me and see me. Hello everyone, good evening. I see Luca on the chat. Hello, Grania. Also, Lick is here as well. Oh my god, Bolt stream, I won't be bored anymore. Okay, I'm glad to see that I've saved your evening by deciding to stream. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Hello there, Max. Good to see you on the chat as well. Hi everyone. Uranium, hello there, Mr. Nuts and Bolts and, and Screws. I don't know where's I mean, I know I'm nuts, but I'm not sure if I'm screws. I can be screwed though, because I can do all sorts of silly things in this game. Before I keep on going here, I'm gonna get this train that is right here standing in front of us, like looking at us here, like beautifully standing in the morning, early morning. It's 6 in the morning in the game, and we're just starting a very busy on the railway, and yeah, it's gonna be something. Do something silly. I don't know. There you go. There's something silly. Ugh. Ooh, a little bit. Hi there, Puma, and hello there, Zootopia fan. Good to see everyone here. Hi everyone. Good evening. So nice to see all here. Testing Luca breaks right now. Oh, I see, Luca. Good. You gotta do that. All right, so let me get this thing going here. Going. I need this train to go do its regular passenger service. Let's see if it departs, because I've got the passenger mod thingy working. I believe it should be fine. Just double check if everything's okay here. Everything should be okay. Let me double check the cars. Yeah, everything should be alright. We've got Alarka Junction and Cotran, and then Alarka Depot after. Okay. Alright, that should be just fine. Wonderful. Hello there, Toodles. Good to see you there. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Ear wiggles. Yeah, I did some ear wiggling there. Um, Glycosidic, hi there. I hope you're doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. Okay, so we've got a very busy day ahead here on the EDR. As you saw, I just departed. I just dispatched the passenger train in the morning. I'm pretty sure, yeah, the station already had a few more passengers waiting, but my train is currently limited. I need to invest in a second passenger train because I have opened a new section of the line. I actually opened up the tracks down to McLean, Almond, Visser, Hewitt, and Nantahala. I hope I'm spelling these places correctly. So that means, I mean, right now we're not gonna get new wagons for those industries because I started, I got the stuff and it says I will start tier 3 tomorrow. So the next day is when I will get wagons for that place, for those places. However, I know for a fact that whenever I get the delivery of wagons, it's gonna be very busy. In fact, I think I ordered already wagons. Yeah, I did order for cars ordered to well, it's just one car, but yeah, to deliver stuff to build a water column, and also 3 cars to build the signals in McLean to Nathan, which will be very good for us to manage our trains to go around. Sifa vamos bremsung. Ah, there you go. You're testing the Sifa. Nucene brzení. Yeah, I know that. What do you think of the videos of trains through mountain ranges? I usually don't watch those personally, but I mean, I watch trains in every possible way. It's just not specifically in the mountains, but yeah. All right, let's go here to Whittier. And Whittier, I'm preparing a train. What I'm gonna do here is that since I have this rake of freight cars loaded, and this one's taking a while to load, and I don't want to wait for those cars to be loaded completely, I am going to get these 2 freight cars out of here, and I'm gonna get them. Yeah, there you go. Let's connect that. I'm gonna get them in this place here. Let's have the AI do that for us for now. And I need to, yeah, basically all I have to do right now is deal with this. Get these freight cars out of here, couple them to this train here, then take these freight cars to the front of this train here, and then take all this stuff to down to Dillsborough, where I'll be making a stop to grab some some more freight cars that are needing to go to the interchange. And then what I can do already maybe is probably to organize these as well. I mean, I don't think I need to do them right now. I might do them only after. I'm not sure. To be honest, yeah, maybe I can. Hold on, maybe I can do that. Let's get the GE 44 tonner to do that funny stuff. So let's see, what do we get first? I need to do a lot of shuffling here. I believe these are gonna be empty soon, so I will take care of the one that was in here. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get that one there first, and then I'll probably get these two, and then I'll start forming up a train here. Oh, there you go. There's another one here loaded. Good. And I know there's another Hayden here that is unloaded. So we've got a lot of stuff to do. Hi there, Cody. Nice to see you here. You've got yet another stream for you to chill and enjoy. As soon as I'm done with most of the busy stuff, I guess I'll probably I will definitely put some videos going on, because one of my favorite pastimes while playing most of games as of recently is to watch people getting arrested on YouTube. It is just so funny watching people becoming absolute children. Of course, they're videos from the US, but you know, it's just, I don't know. It sounds funny. Like in most of the cases, it's just silly and funny, and I'm kind of curious to see what you guys, yeah, what you guys are gonna say about it. I'm kind of curious to see if you're gonna, have fun watching them, or if it's just gonna annoy you. Because I don't know. Regardless, we'll do that experiment. Because one of the reasons why I don't stream sometimes is that I usually like being quiet and just watch videos. And I arrest the new fail video compilations. Kinda, yeah. I don't think the people being arrested are having much fun. No, I don't think they are. But the thing is, they just asked themselves for that to happen. So that's how I see it. Hi there, Fredex. Thank you so much. We'll hopefully have a good time here. Pudge the fish, I think. Haha, fish. Such a good time that you arrived, Litra. But yeah, Pudge, thank you so much for following the channel. Welcome. And hello there. Hello there, Litra. I hope you're doing well. All right, so let's get the GE here. Get this thing here. Yeah, disconnected. I don't necessarily need to connect those air hoses, to be fair, but I kind of wanna. All right, let's get this thing changed here, and let's get the train drive just about there. And let's go back to the Alco. And Alco delivered the cars here. Let's get this. Let's get this here. I'm gonna double check the switches on the passenger train here, because I'm not sure if everything is set up for that train. Should be though. Yeah, it should be. Everything should be fine for the passenger train. What about this place here? Should be also okay. This should be fine. Train is currently departing Cochrane. Alright. Very good. Hi there, penguin boy. I see the face you're doing, Litra. 9 out of 11 times it's their fault. Yeah, it is. Yep. What's up, dog? Dog is having fun playing the game. Oh, actually, I forgot to share this in a a Discord thingy here. Maybe these people will care. But yeah, there we go. Very good. I'm doing alright, Penguin Boy. I hope you're doing okay too. I need to go snag some boxes of paper tissues because there are some on the local and it's allergy season, so that's no good. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, allergy season is here, huh? I mean, is it already here? I thought it's still a while until it starts being a thing. Alright, so I got our Reiko freight cars here. We're not gonna take more than these, so let's just get them in this place here. And let's go back to the GE. Get this disconnected. And let's get GE. Bring these freight cars. There you go. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Penguin Boy. Do you know why is that many train workers are in unions? What's going on there? Um, I honestly do not know. Uh, I think I can figure why, but I'm, you know, if I don't know something, I'm probably better off not commenting about it. Um, but yeah, let's see. Okay, so let's get this here. And let's get this here. So number 9 is shunting the freight cars to load up with logs. Speaking of logs, actually, that is something that I need to take care of after the Alco gets away from here with those freight cars, because I need to run around this train. I mean, I need to set out these freight cars out of here, and I need to go bring a loaded log train from the Connolly line. Let me check how is it looking there. Production L2 is currently full. L3 also full. Okay, that's perfect. So we can use either of the trains. Good. In that case, I'll probably bring the ones from L2 because they're there for a longer time, I believe. Very good. All right. Let's do that. All right, I think I'm gonna drive the Alco a little bit here. I mean, I'm busy with both of the locomotives, so I'm not sure if I do want to do that though. 1101. Okay, you go do the following. I need you to grab this freight car here. Okay, and then we're gonna grab these freight cars. These are still gonna be a while until they're unloaded. No, I might actually go grab those first. Okay. And there's also this one here in the middle of the consist, but like I said, these ones are probably gonna get empty by the time we get here with the train to the interchange, so... I mean, there's gonna be 2 trains going to the interchange. I'm gonna bring first the Reiko wagons that I have currently in, Whittier. And then I'll probably have to run the light loco move. I'll probably bring a steam locomotive together with me as well. Maybe 1 or 2 even, because I have number 8 and number 5 in Dillsboro. And they're like no use here right now, so... I mean... Yeah. I might bring them with me. Then again, I do have Creed's Fox Valley 650 up there, and I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see when it comes. When it's needed. Okay, let's get the GE to grab the empty coal freight car over here. And meanwhile, let's get 1521. Okay, where is the freight car? Yeah, there we go. Already got almost 1,000 tons of weight on this train. Let's grab this consist from the other side. There we go. That's gonna be the first train that I will operate from here. Oh, I love my Alco. This is such a beautiful train. That is very, very nice. I really like that train. I do like that train a lot. Alright, so that's gonna be taken care of. Meanwhile, number 4 over there. Number 4 can get these 3 cars coupled up here. I mean, they're already coupled up, yeah. All good here. The express is far away. That's also another reason why I want to run the freight train already, because I don't want to stop the express train to let it run just fine. So there's that. Attack the G point. Wait, no, it's D point. You have to say D point. Wrong place. This was a very, very tight spot here. Look at that. Actually, you know, if the collision boxes are set correctly, I think it would collide with a few freight cars. But fortunately, they definitely have some they have, they have some tolerance there. But yeah, I did put them very, very tight here. Attack the D point. Wrong game, guys. Wrong game. uh, I think I played War Thunder the other day. What? But which? What did I even play with? I think it was the. I think it was just 6.7 Americans probably, which is what I usually play as of late. I tried to play quite a bit with airplanes, but honestly, like I cannot get away from arcade in airplanes. I just can't. I'm so bad, and I'm really bad at it even in arcade. I just can't deal with it. I suggest you the jumbos. I have no idea what the hell is a jumbo besides an airplane. I really don't know anything, almost nothing about tanks, to be honest. Like, the only tank I really, really know about is probably the M18, because I really like those. Because they're fast. They're perfect for flanking, and they're great for, you know, they're great for scouting. So that's why I know them. Anyway, let's send this to Dillsborough. Oh, let me check if there's anything at... no, Wilmot is currently still loading cars there. So we're gonna send that train to Dillsborough, but we're gonna drive it all the way to the station here. We're gonna stop just short of this junction. So we're gonna send that train over here. And then we're gonna pick up the wagons that we need from this place. Let me get to engine number 9. I think that one's just loading the freight cars there, so we don't need to deal with that one. Good. And 1101, we need to go back to that and start forming up our train here. So let's get this, and now let's get the one wagon that was here somewhere. There you go. Let's get that. That's a long time since last time we played War Thunder. Yeah, it is. It really is, Tuddles. And I really enjoy playing with you. Like, we gotta do that again at some point. Really do. I hope things are... Well, I don't think they're any different in your place anyway. Regarding the power outages and whatever, I guess it's probably all the same still. Unfortunately. Which is very, very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Oh, okay. Metal Rebel Raccoon. Hey there. Good to see you here on the stream. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while since we last spoke. We had that nice multiplayer trip on... Was what were we playing? No, we were playing Euro Truck Simulator together, I think. We haven't done a convoy on American Truck. You know what? That's something I should probably stream at some point as well. I haven't done that in ages, to play a little bit of Euro Truck or American Truck in the stream. But yeah. Bye for now. Good night. Okay. By the way, yeah. Good night, Uranium. Good to have you here, and have a nice weekend. See you next time. All right. We got these freight cars lined up here. Let's grab this one. Decouple that one. Bro is not even supporting his own job by not playing their game. I think the million amount of people that play our game, I think those do the difference already. So I'm not too worried about that, to be honest, Garanya. Okay, and I'm gonna grab these freight cars from the other side because this is just a shunting locomotive. Honestly, I don't care if the locomotive is not on one of the sides or whatever. This weekend, maybe. I mean, maybe, maybe we'll see. We'll see. Um, Tomorrow I'll be doing stuff during the day, so maybe in the evening I could do some. We could do like around this time, basically. If you're gonna be around this time tomorrow, then we might be able to do something like that. All right, so this is taken care of. The Alco is running on its way here. Is there something I'm missing? No, I think that's it for now. Okay, the Alco is driving there. This is taken care of. Oh, there's a freight car and Whittier needing to be sorted out. Oh, yes, number 4. Yeah, okay. I remember now. Let's get number 4 here. And let's get it around. I think should be fine here. Imagine bringing your work home with you. I cannot relate. Yes, just bring the tracks to your yard, Luca. Just do it. Just take the train there. Doesn't matter. Why does it matter that you drive a real train? Like there's no problem with that. Like the size, it's totally fine. It can definitely fit inside of your house. It's totally fine, right? You can definitely take it home. You can do home office with it. Okay, but imagine in a future where I know trains are like they are trying to make trains like self-drivable, but like imagine where a future would be where self-driving trains cannot happen, but you could actually drive them from home in a simulator sort of thing set up. That would be pretty cool. It would fit in the house, I guess, but not the apartment. Yeah, fair enough. Now I can mostly play anytime, so if you have a mood, just do with me at. Oh, okay, Tuddles. That's really good to hear. All right. Well, I'll definitely annoy you, poke you for a War Thunder. Yeah, you know where to find me. Yeah, yeah, I do know. By the way, Ralbarak, unfortunately, I am not gonna go to AC this year. I really plan to do it, but it's not happening. So, yeah, unfortunately, you will not meet me there this year. That's unfortunate. But yeah, because I know you're going, and it's yeah, it sucks. I'm not going. God damn it. But yeah, it's just I've got other plans, and it's just yeah, it doesn't work for me. Okay, number 4 brought these things here. Now I'm gonna get it to get the freight cars on this side here. All right, let's grab that here. They have that someplace already. I think they can do it with the London DLHR and plan for the Prague Metro D and C. Yeah. Wait, what? They can actually drive? No, no. I know self-driving is a thing, as in like sorry, self-driving as in like automatic driving operation, like when the computer system is the only thing that manages the train. But what I was thinking is like, what if you had people actually driving the train somewhere, not in the train itself, but like somewhere in an office where you could even do home office to do it. I know it's really far fetched, but like, who knows what the future brings. 545 Mike, thank you so much for following and welcome. The self-drive, but emergencies, the new trains can be operated remotely. Ah, okay. I did not know that. I actually did not know that. Huh. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Cool. Um, right. So let's get this here. Release the handbrake on that. Get this coupled here. Get this one cut. And apply the handbrake on that just to be sure. Okay. Now, I need to bring those two freight cars on the back of that train there. So let's grab those. I don't know if it's the DLR, but there are metro systems that do that or will do that, like in Prague in the future. Oh, I see. Fair enough. I see. Oh, by the way, which locomotive have you got today, Luca? Is it a Trax 3 or a Trax 2? Which one have you got today? I'm wondering. Or I'm guessing Regajet nowadays barely uses any Vectrons, do they? I think, like, to be honest, I haven't been gone like train spotting for a long time. And so I'm completely out of I'm like really almost completely out of how everything looks like in the railway right now, on the real railway. I know for a fact that you guys have the converted Pershings into Essos now, which are pretty cool with the retro liveries and so on. So that's really cool. But yeah, like I don't know. We still haven't gone train spotting together. Yeah, we haven't gone yet. Okay, we need to do that. We definitely need to do that at some point. Yeah, we should. I mean, you're gonna bore yourself to death though, because a lot of, train spotting for me usually is just sitting in a place where there's a good view, and then you wait for trains to pass and take pictures of them. It's kind of like fishing, fish. Uh, but yeah, it's kind of like fishing. The difference is you're catching trains. And unfortunately I do not have currently the power to find out about the secret interesting trains like the freight trains. So it's kind of like you just sit there, you wait for the passenger trains. If something else shows up, that's great. Otherwise you're just gonna, yeah, just do nothing basically. Okay, what if the three of us? I don't oppose to that, Lick. I really do not have a problem with that. So if you'd like to join, just, yeah, we could do that. CSX 888 self-driving feature approved. Sorry for that joke. Okay, I am missing on that joke, Turtles. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Let's see. You're in Bryson right now. Lovely. Bryson with the train almost completely full. I'm guessing there's like a bunch of passengers here. Yeah. Oh, they are okay. They already have passengers going to the other destinations. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I definitely need you, and I need a new train. I need a new passenger train, guys. I really need it, and I feel like I'm gonna have to get a. Well, actually, I do have another train. I'm stupid. We could actually give. I mean, I could give Cherville's locomotive some usage here. Thing is, I don't think the amount of coal and water on this locomotive will be enough to handle a train all the way from Sylva um, to Nathan Hale. To be honest, I'm not too sure about that. Because my idea obviously is to put diesel locomotives running on passenger trains as well. Thing is, I don't have that much money right now. It's 87,000. It's not that much. I could get a loan, obviously, but like, I usually prefer not to. I usually prefer just working with the money I managed to get. Um, so it's I'm not that far from what I need, but still. Okay, let me just get this thing sorted out here. 545 Mike, hi there. Kind of new here, starting to digital art, and was thinking about drawing you, but I have a lot of work, so it will take some time. Awesome check, and I love your insta. I thank you so much, Mark, for your kind message. That's very, very nice of you. I appreciate that a lot. You're free to draw me. It's fine. I will be happy if you draw me. Take your time. I'm not in a hurry. So, you know, just enjoy what you're doing and have fun. That's all I can say, really. I really like this little shunter. It's so useful. Very, very useful. Always drop bolt with trains. Good advice, Flashhound. Good advice. Mr. Schmidt, the head of RJ Pool, is super unhappy about the Vectrans. For some reason, he has some serious beef with Siemens. Oof. Okay. That's unfortunate. I'm autistic. I think that answers your question. Ah. Okay, like, but yeah. It's just like train spotting is a whole. I don't know. It's different. It hits different. I'm not sure. Well, you'll see. I mean, you cannot know until you try it. I mean, yeah. I have lots of fun train spotting usually. It's even better when you're with friends, obviously, because you know if you're with friends, you spend the time chatting. You can bring some food to eat. You can bring some drinks. Obviously not alcoholic, at least for the driver, but you can just chill and have a good time. And then when the train shows up, you take pictures. And there's been lots of funny moments while I'm train spotting that happened in the past. uh, and of course they're even funnier if you have more people to join that activity, pretty much. So yeah. Okay, let's get these freight cars here. I'm gonna put them all the way there so we can fit as much as we can. We should try and spot the Polish panel. Yes. Well, actually, you know what? When I told you recently that I really needed you to, at some point, like after Godakon, that I need to agree with you in some weekend to do some pictures in my first suit. That is one of the reasons why I need it. I need to get pictures with the Polish Pendolino. We need to do a, I need to do a sort of a report about it. Like, get pictures, make some videos, talk a little bit about it. Because that's also another thing I really, really want to change a little bit on my content. I really want to do more videos. Because I feel like people love videos, honestly. And I mean, they're fun. They're interesting. I feel like videos capture a lot of things that pictures don't capture about me. People see me in the pictures, and it just doesn't feel the same way, I feel like, because they don't see how silly the dog actually is. And then there's the videos, and there's me being a silly funny little dog, and people enjoy that, apparently. I mean, again, I'm not doing this for the others, I'm doing it for myself, because I find, like, I look at my stuff, I look at the pictures, I look at the videos, I giggle about it, and that's it. Like, I'm happy myself, and that's what matters for me. But if more people enjoy it, then I'm happy that more people enjoy what I do. So yeah, there's that. Oh, I'm so happy, guys, that you're being chatty right now, because that means I don't have to put the videos yet. Like I'm actually like really highly entertained right now. I was thinking about putting the videos once the chat goes a little bit quieter, because it happens after a while I'm streaming. And so if you guys are chatting here with me, I'm busy doing my train shunting, talking about stuff, so yeah. Mr. Schmidt is the only reason we have tracks locos. He wanted Vectrans, but he wanted them fast. Supposedly we're offered the comfort jet platform with 100. Yeah, before Chiske Drive, but the price was not appropriate for the yellow trains. I don't know what beef he has or whatever. We have to rent a Vectran. He's super unhappy about it. I see. Okay. That's weird. That is weird. That there must be some reason about it, but yeah. That's unfortunate. Okay, I think, yeah, there you go. Engine number 4 is here. Let's grab that. And let's take this down to Whittier and get it delivered to the sawmill. Very, very busy on the railway today. Let me check, where is the express train right now? It's arriving, it's almost in Ella. Okay. So what I'm thinking maybe is I can operate the, but I'm not sure. Because the thing is, I would need to transfer passengers. I don't want to do that, honestly. I don't want to deal with transferring passengers. Because unfortunately, it doesn't do it automatically. Like if it worked kind of like um some games have some feature which is passengers have destinations, like Open Transport Tycoon. You can have people having destinations, and so they will actually exchange trains whenever it's needed. And here it doesn't really happen like that. So that it really sucks. Okay, so that's all done here. I think what I can do now Let me think. Let me think. Is there anything more I need to sort out? No. There's only these freight cars here, but this one is gonna be unloaded like really soon. I don't want to skip time because of the passenger train. Cause then we're gonna lose passengers that way. Approach Kawi West? Why are you getting an approach signal there? What's happening? Ah, okay, I see why. Alright. Okay. Now that's all clear. The Alco is almost there. So, I mean, I guess what I could do is in the meantime, I can just run around the locomotives. Then we can have the consist all together bunched up. So let's do that. Let me see. How do I want to do this actually? Actually, yeah, wrong coupler. God damn it. Hold on. I'll do some shunting myself a little bit for a change. Ooh, haven't got the locomotive. Ooh, there we go. Time for me to go to snatch those tissues so I can wind down for the night. That sounds sus, to be honest. Ooh. And then board the locomotive. Oh my god, that sound. I thought the engine was stalling. Holy shit. Hi there, Rigby. Nice to see you. Hi. Weren't you streaming just a moment ago? It's still so, for me. It also feels so unbelievable that I actually saw you in real life at MFF. That's crazy. I'm so glad that finally. I was about 30 minutes, 1 hour ago. Oh, I see how it went. I guess you were playing VR chat, weren't you? Did you have fun? And actually, I need to buy another diesel locomotive besides the ones for the passengers. Oh, I need to invest a lot on my railway right now. It's gonna be yeah. This shunt reminds me of the Rail Valley streams. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? Yeah. It's basically a little shunter like you have in the Rail Valley, the D2, I think. The Rail Valley is so much fun. I need to stream that again at some point. It was so good to meet you. A bit sick, so he kept things nice and relaxing. The chat does changing. Oh, the chat loves changing the size of your character, huh? I see. I get it. Yeah. Well, I'm glad to hear that you had fun, though. It is a cute little train, yeah. It's a very powerful one, too. I have no idea how much horsepower this thing has, though, but I know for a fact that it is powerful. Maybe the technical information they gave here can give you some insight. Maybe it says the tractive effort is 27,000 pounds. I don't know how. I have no idea. To like how much is that in horsepower or whatever, but I mean it's tractive effort after all. It's not horsepower anyway, so it's just yeah. It's a whole different unit of measuring things anyway. But yeah, it's a very strong locomotive. It's not the strongest, obviously. It's stronger than my old steam shunters, that's for sure. Like number 4, for example, that the one they were using at the at Whittier, which is also in plans to be replaced by one of these. Eventually, it's just, you know, I cannot invest on on all of it because when I invested on the Alco RSD3 and this one, oh my god, there you go, it's going way too fast. We do not want to couple up more than 3 miles an hour. You have to be careful with that. Otherwise, we're gonna break the couplers or the wagons themselves anyway, damage the wagons. Okay, we're good. Okay, and now we can make our way to that freight car there. It sounds really good. Yeah, it really does. Yeah, they have a good sound on it. You can tell it's an old shunter. It's a very simple old shunter. So the thing is, they use this type of locomotive, like a very similar one. Not exactly the same type, but like a very similar one in Portugal, which is exactly why I wanted to get it. The same thing with the Alcos. They use very, very similar Alcos as well. Oh, speaking of the Alco, it just arrived. It arrived to Dillsborough, so we need to take care of that soon. So I'm gonna have this train here, going to that freight car there that we want to set out later. I'm gonna have it driven by the AI and get here. Now let's get back to the Alco itself. I will drive the Alco a little bit. This also sounds really good. Okay, so we need to pick up that one tanker car there. So let's do that. And I use the horn that is very similar to the one they use in Portugal. It sounds like a boat. I love it. Alright, let's get... The Alco will sound much better when... Ooh, those... Okay, that's really great, actually. All the 3 cars are empty now. Okay, that's really good. That's very useful. I'm glad I decided to only deal with it now. Okay, 1101, I can just leave it. Okay, let's stop here. Switch here. Yeah, these Alcos are beautiful. Yes, they are. Freaking love these locomotives. Like, the design of the locomotive is just so nice. I mean, I'm biased. I grew up with them, so obviously I like them. But, you know, they're just so cool. There's something about them that just makes them so good looking for some reason. It's just, very nice. Very pleasing. And especially their engine is just, ooh, sounds really good. These are mods, by the way. These are, mods that are available to download on Nexus Mods. Okay, the Express is currently in Whittier. And it's gonna stop at Wilmot on its way here, so we better get going with this shunting because I really want to get rid of this train to the interchange as soon as possible. So that's what I'm gonna focus on right now, is to get this thing done. Okay, let's do a funny. Okay, and go. Hello there, Transdev Alexander. Okay, and we stop this one here. Lovely. And the compressor sounds so good as well. There's a you can hear the loop of the sound, unfortunately, but like it sounds good. It sounds really good. But wait until I get this under power. It sounds really really nice when I get this in full power. It's just really good. Like all the notches it has, it just sounds really good. Okay, now we're gonna bring these three box cars that are waiting here. You're driving the new map that was released to TSW6. You mean the Czech route, I guess. It's really good. It's really really good. I had the pleasure to test it myself before it was released, so that's really nice. All right, so. This locomotive is so much fun. I love it. Okay, let's slow down a little bit here. Pull up. Bonk. And now let's get rid of this freight car here. And I think this one's there we go. And that one is, well, I think it's probably gonna be loaded up until 10 in the morning, most likely, but yeah, not my problem right now. So anyway. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Alco locomotives in India, that's for sure. Yeah, they don't care about, you know, they're not limited in terms of emission limits and whatever. All right. So right now I'm just using about 2 notches of power because there's no necessary, it's not necessary to use much more, to be honest. We are driving just slowly here. I think I explained this in my previous stream the other day. These locomotives that I'm driving right now, these Alco locomotives, they're supposed to be road switches, as far as I know, and so they are actually locomotives that were used mostly for switching activities like this. But in Portugal, they were used mostly as a mainline locomotive, which is exactly why I got it, to use it as a mainline locomotive. Oh, there we go, the compressor. But yeah, you can hear the loop, unfortunately. So anyway, stop here. I think we're good to go. So we drive it the Portuguese way, because the Portuguese locomotive also had this cab on the long hood, and basically the driver had to drive the train sideways. Basically, he would have to be with his back towards the controls, pretty much, which is really silly, but that's how it worked. You sent a picture of my setup on the look on Telegram? Alright, I will check it soon. Hello there, Mix Extra. Good evening. All right, let's give it some power. Listen to this. And there we go, full power with the Alco leaving out of Dillsborough. And we go full power all the way to Sylva. The line climbs a little bit here, so we have a heavy freight train, so it's yeah, it's full power all the way. Lovely. So it sounds just like the real thing. Like I've seen them in real life. I've heard them in real life. It's just, it's really nice. It's a huge pleasure to listen to this in game. Also, there's the wagons on the back of the train. I completely forgot about that. Like I don't need to take them in the tail of these trains. I just realized that actually. I missed the 740, but I do not miss Malashitsa. Yeah, I get that. I understand that completely. I need to go here. Oh yeah, okay. We did. Okay, we did free this track, which is what I wanted. We needed to free that track. We need to do this. This is correct. Okay, we should be fine here. Maybe. Let's see. How's the lighting here? I wanna grab a screenshot of the train passing by. Lighting isn't the best, honestly, but like maybe we can figure out something. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. Oh, and the express train is departing Wilmot. Very good. We just made it on time pretty much. I mean, it's gonna take a while to get here regardless, but you know, at least we're not gonna make the passenger train any time delayed, which is perfect. As you can see, full power, almost 2,000 tons on the coupler there, and we're stalling here at 16 miles per hour right now. So it is powerful, but it's not exactly that much powerful. But it does the job. It just does the job right. It's fine. I mean, this locomotive is slightly more powered than the big number 10 here, which is currently, this one hasn't been used for a while now because the Alco is doing pretty much all the services right now for these heavier freight trains, especially for the coal drags here. And the thing is, since I've got Creed's powerful steam locomotive here, the, what was it called again? The Decapod. The Decapod usually handles the trains from Alarca branch. So I bring the Alarca wagons until here, then I couple up everything together and bring them. I used to couple up everything to the coal train and then bring like a really heavy freight train, which sometimes even required a second locomotive. But like, yeah, since I got the Alco, I haven't been doing that. I could, but yeah, I'm not. But yeah, we slowly move our way into Sylva. Car the Wolf, hi there. It sounds really good, doesn't it? Yeah, it sounds really good. Maybe the reason to operate them in reverse is because the near hood shows more safety. Honestly, I have no idea what was the plan with it. Like, why did they build locomotives with just the long nose drive, to be honest? I have no idea why they did that. Lavillo, I think that's how you spell your name. Thank you so much for following the channel. Welcome. Or Lavillo, I'm not sure how you spell your name, but regardless. I love train, yeah. Trains are amazing. Okay, let me check your setup. let me see your setup, Luca. Oh my god, we actually have a freaking sleeping bag in the locomotive. Are you kidding me? Okay. That's funny. Holy shit. Damn, a sleeping bag in the train. Are you kidding me? I mean, I feel like that's uh somewhat maybe safer than a weird sketchy hotel probably. I don't know. 3 engines and 10 passenger cars. I was thinking about buying the Rapido trains, the Canadian HO scale. Oh, I see. Well, if you're into model trains, why not? Do it. Get it. If you have the space and the money, go do that. I don't really like I could invest in model trains. It's not like I don't have the money for it, but I prefer virtual trains honestly. Like I don't have the space for them, that's for sure. But like what I did want to buy at some point eventually or I want like I kind of plan to do it is to get a an N scale starter set sort of thing and then grab a few locomotives N scale so I can play around with N scale trains in the train meetings that Devil does in conventions because he brings his N scale train collection, which is crazy big. Oh yeah, you need to you need to move to a bigger place to have them. Yeah, I am not surprised to hear that. Honestly, I am not. Okay, we made it to Sylva just fine. The express was not affected at all by our train. As you see, it's already after Barker, so it's it does tend to move rather fast, but we actually did everything just in time. I kind of wish Creed was here, but I know he's busy working. He would be laughing at this because Creed is always, when he was playing here with me, we always managed to do everything in time, just in time. Basically, it was really funny. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to break the train here. Actually, I need to stop the train here. Okay. So I see those wagons are not ready really yet. Train, can you stop? There you go. All right. So I'm gonna disconnect you here. I'm gonna move the locomotive far away forward. Because the idea is I will use the shunter here to bring the freight cars and join them to this consist. Um, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. And then after that, I need to get that one. Yeah, actually, yeah, we'll do that like that. I will bring this locomotive all the way after the junction here. All right. That's good here. Let's have it go there. And stop here. And maybe even I will, you know what, I will actually get it a little bit further away. Because I will bring the shunter here as well. Okay, we're good. I think that's enough. Okay, stop there. Good. So, let's see. Like I said, didn't really want to skip time to unload the freight cars here, but I might have to do it. Let me try 15 minutes at least. Yeah, okay. Let's do another one. Oh fuck's sake, like it's empty. Let me take it out. There we go. Perfect. So, now that we can take those out, I will do this and get the little shunter here. Let's go inside of the locomotive. Why not? Oh, let me connect the cables on that. I mean the cables to the air hoses, that is. Okay. And let's get that in manual mode. junction is fine here. Let's switch this one here. Let's get it moving. Also, what is really surprising to me in case of why we're still using old Alcos is the fact that they're not so reliable and complicated for maintenance. So that's maybe one of the biggest reasons why they're less likely in the US in comparison to EMD locos. Well, yeah, obviously EMDs are much more advanced nowadays anyway. So that's the EMDs, the GVOs, you know, so GE stuff. So yeah, you definitely have much better options nowadays anyway. The little one sounds like a lawnmower compared to the big one. Yeah, it does. Yeah. It's a little engine. Okay, let's stop here and switch there. Okay, let's go backwards. Number 4, let me just double check on number 4 really quick here. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. And that means also these freight cars are probably not, they're not full yet, but yeah, they're gonna be loaded at some point. Traction on that, we're doing 4 miles and about to couple up, so we're good. Most people would say I'm a frequent flyer, but I'm a frequent train traveler. Yeah, well, that happens too. The other day, yesterday, the other day, I was looking at how can I travel from Prague to Milan to go to Horizon, and I'm honestly very undecided what to do. Because I feel like I'd love to do the whole trip by train, but that's also gonna take a long while, plus it involves taking night trains, if anything. If I want to do it like the quickest possible, it involves taking night trains, and you know how night trains can be. They can be a little bit unpredictable in terms of delays. So I'm a little bit afraid of doing that, to be honest. Um, so what I'm thinking, but you know, on the other hand, what I probably could do, and there's two options. There's two easy options, which is either um, either I would sleep over somewhere, most likely in Vienna. So I would go by train to Vienna, sleep one night there, and then continue to Milan on one day in one go, because you could just catch a rail jet to Zurich and then from Zurich to oh sorry no a rail jet to Venezia and then from Venezia to Milan. Um, or I could go to Vienna and then fly from there to Milan. Obviously, it's gonna be much faster. But like, do I really want to fly though? Like, I mean, I don't have a problem with flying. But like at the same time, I don't know. I feel like the distance is not worth of taking a flight in a way, you know? I don't know. It just feels weird. For Gdakan, I'm gonna take the train. Because honestly, there was definitely no good connection for flights from between Prague and Gdańsk, basically, and it kind of doesn't make any sense to be honest to do it. So I'm gonna go on the Baltic Express for the very first time, and I found it interesting how they sell second class tickets in the bar cars, which are well essentially they're first class cars. They were made supposed to be a first class car. Their type is AR, how is it again? ARMPEE, I think it is, and the AR means first class with restaurant basically. So I don't know why they sell second class tickets for those, but apparently they do. So I took those instead. Hello there, Kizna. Also, good night, Ari. If we only had high speed rails, yeah, yeah. That would be useful, definitely. Let me double check here. Okay, we're blocking this, but that's fine. The passenger train will just stop there, so it's fine. I don't think I need to worry too much about that. I need to spot this freight car here. Yeah, good. Stop here. Yeah, it's about enough. Okay, let's get that. I'm shunting there currently as well. Oh, you're playing a railroader too. Nice. Which locomotive have you got here, Kizna? Using one of your 10-wheelers. I see, I see. 10-wheelers, that's one of those. Okay, interesting. Practically seems doable by training the day if there are major delays. That yeah, I also thought so, but you cannot. You cannot because the connections that don't work, unfortunately. Even if you leave on the earliest train in the morning, like the first one to Vienna, you're still not gonna make in time somewhere to get a train in Milan, I think. Sorry, in Venezia or wherever, honestly. I do admit though, I haven't looked at completely. Because the thing is, you know how it is. If you use the search website and search like a direct connection, like I mean not a direct connection, but like literally if you input on the website, I don't know, Prague to Milan, it's gonna give you weird connections. It's bound to give you really strange things. So the best you can do is to search on each railroad or each railway company individually what are the timetables and if you can make to them, and plan your journey so you have at least a half an hour between trains. I feel like half an hour is maybe like the bare minimum, to be honest, because stuff that is shorter than that, there's a huge chance you're gonna miss it. It's really really bad if you don't count with those delays. Okay, so now that we've done this and the train is trying to fall here, we're gonna apply the brakes, and now this is perfect because it's after the junction here. We're gonna cut this part of the train, and I'm gonna pull the wagons a little bit forward. Go on, go on. You can do it. Trying to it's struggling a little bit with it. Problem if you do booking via several companies, if there's a delay and you miss your connection, you're screwed. Honestly, yes, but at the same time, you have no other choice. Basically, because from Prague to Vienna, you travel with České dráhy. That's one company. Then between between Austria and Italy in Italy, you travel with OBB, and then in Italy, you're gonna travel with I don't even know which. I think it's probably FS. I believe the trains I saw. So you don't get a choice. Honestly, you really don't. Unless of course they guarantee it if you have the tickets purchased like together, but I feel like they don't. To be honest, I don't think they would. But maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I can always be wrong. Okay, actually I could have pulled the wagons a little bit forward, but that's okay. We're gonna do it like that. Just leave the AI to do that, and let's grab the Alco here. And in fact, let's see. Oh, look, yeah, nice, nice, good. profit there. Let's grab. What the hell are you doing right now? Okay, good. You're doing what I wanted you to do. Perfect. Let's go. Continue that way. I mean, you can continue. It's just you're gonna have to stop. Let's just let the train pass, like exit this train station. Just let's have it go slower. I think I already left the station, so we can safely stop the train. I only own 2 T17s, G16, and 1 AGIR 60-ton box cab. Oh, the box cab, nice. I haven't got that one myself. Didn't find usage for it, honestly. If I were you, I would choose plane because I can also enjoy planes. I mean, you know, for NFC, for example, I did take the plane. It was much cheaper and much faster than taking the train. Aside that was because like last year I did take the the year before, so yeah, so last year I did take the train from Prague to NFC, and I quite enjoyed it. The only problem was arriving to Malmo at like 4 in the morning, or it was even 5 because the train was delayed, I think. But like even like you arriving that early, you don't have much options there. So what I had to do, I had to book an extra night at a different hotel to stay. Yeah, I had to check in like around 5 in the morning to just sleep like 4 hours or something, because then you have to check out like at 11 or whatever, or 12, I don't know. So you know, it's just it's not ideal. So what I wanted to do this year was to go all the way to Stockholm, and then go back to I wanted to go back to oh my god, well, I'm losing my train of thought because I'm looking at the train. I'm distracted because I see a good opportunity for a screenshot here. Hold on. Hold on. I need to do this first. I need to do this. I need to grab the screenshot here. That's very nice. Okay, now our train is a little bit less heavy. And now we're gonna grab this here with this one. I'm gonna go back to the Alco. Shortest connection, 13 hours 10 minutes is 159 euros, and you change train size, which is really good price, honestly. Like for second class, I'm okay with that, honestly. You're not gonna pay less by plane, honestly. You're not, because then you have the luggage and whatever, so you end up paying more by plane in the end than just that. And I don't mind changing trains twice. It's not a big deal, honestly. Of course, it's annoying because I have all the luggage with me, because bringing my first suit is noisy. RE from... Oh no, I'm not gonna take the train to Munich. No way. Nope. I would not go through there. I would go via Vienna. There's no way I'm gonna go through Munich. No way. The connection of trains to Munich, they're bad. I would not do it. Yeah, I would rather go via like, don't get me wrong, Munich itself, there's nothing wrong with Munich itself. It's just the connection to go there. It's bad. The trains are not that amazing. The RE25 is a mixture of Alex cars and Czech cars. It's a bit weird. Hi there, Mizo. So I'd rather not take that train. I mean, to be fair, okay, to be fair, shit. Hold on. Can I fit this whole consist here? No, I cannot. Okay, I'll just break the consist then. Okay, I'm gonna have the AI do that for me now. What? Yeah, good. Okay. And about you, let's get you coupled up here. Now, we've got the wagons to P3. I think it's this track here on this side. Let me check. P3, that's this one, yeah. Okay, so we bring those cars here. Now we're gonna grab 11. Get it in in waypoint mode. Holy. Come on, you can do it, little Shunter. I know you can. I know it's a heavy train, but you can do it. It's struggling with these, yeah. It's possibly the worst international express train in Europe. I know, right? It's just not good. It's not good. Unfortunately, it's not good. As much as I wish it was good, it's not. Alright, so that's delivered here. Okay. Now the Alco can run around. And you can go... Oh, I have a wonderful idea. Oh, I did not think of this before. Okay, that thing is going this way. I'm not sure how you're gonna do this. Yeah, you're gonna go all the way here. Okay, okay. So in that case, I will wait for that. My idea is I will... First of all, I bring the Alco here. The Alco is gonna haul the passenger train until honestly, I think it's gonna haul it until Alarca Junction. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to bring the Alco until Alarca Junction. So actually, in theory, I didn't even have to do this shunt. Well, actually, yeah, I do, because then the steamer is gonna drive itself in the front. Yeah, okay, never mind then. Yeah, we can do that. We'll do that. This is gonna be the first time the Alco is gonna pull the express train. So you guys are watching history, EDR history here, live. The 158 is only for the part from Munich to Milano. For some reason, the dudes that operate the train from Prague don't allow booking via OBP. Yeah, it's shit. That's another thing. Like you cannot even like do a normal booking with that train to me from to Munich. It's really bad. It's such a shitty service. Honestly, I hate it. That's why I don't want to do it. That's exactly why I'm telling you. If I'm gonna do train only, I will do it only between for some connection Prague to Munich they allow booking. No, it's weird. Honestly, I just rather do Vienna. It's much easier. You know, connections are much better. You have the rail jets. You take the rail jet to Vienna, and then also, I'm sorry, Luca. I'm not even counting with the Reggae jet right now, but I could take the Reggae jet to be fair. Actually, you know what? That's a good point. I didn't even look at the Reggae jet trains. Now I wonder which trains do you even have. That is a good point, actually. Reggae jet. I'm curious. Now I'm gonna look for it. If I'm traveling from Praha, Hlavní nádraží to Wien Hauptbahnhof, Let's see. Departing this day. Let's see. What kind of trains have you got? Oh, you got a train at 6 in the morning. Okay, that's very interesting. This is actually really good. No, but that's fine. It's only to Vienna because that's what I need. I just need to travel to Vienna. Let's see. Can I? No, not yet. I mean, I could. But yeah, I'm gonna bring the Alco since that the shunting train is already there. So I'm gonna bring the Alco here. And then after the Alco arrives, I'm gonna get the steam train over here and then couple up the Alco and then take the train to Alarca Junction with the Alco leading. The first time it's gonna drive. And we will be the ones driving it too. We're gonna drive the passenger train. Maybe. Actually, I'm not sure about that because I need to deal with the freight stuff. Okay. That's delivered. Wonderful. Let's get this. Because the thing is, I'm a little bit afraid with the passenger mod thingy that it's not gonna like the idea of having two locomotives on that same train. Because I had a case where I wanted to take a locomotive on the back of the passenger train from Alarca to Alarca Junction, and somehow the game, like the thing that works with the passengers, started doing weird shit. So yeah, I didn't. Yeah. Yeah, Kizna, that's where the problem starts. Night jets are very unreliable. Night trains are unreliable. They're great, don't get me wrong, but they're unreliable in terms of delays because they often rely on connections with other trains. So that can become a problem. And also the fact that, obviously if it's going to be a night train, I'd like to sleep in a train, which means booking ideally a single compartment thing because I'm not traveling with anyone and I do not want to room with random people considering I have a fucking fursuit with me. I don't want people to steal me while I'm sleeping, so no thank you. Which means paying much more for that. Which means I need to take into consideration the prices of those things with and without the Interrail pass, if it's worth getting. So yeah, night trains, like if I can avoid them, I would rather avoid them, which is exactly why I told you it's probably much cheaper and easier to just travel on to, like, for example, to Vienna and then sleep over in Vienna and then like in a hotel near the train station and then just take a train in the morning to Italy, and that's it. I think that's gonna be the easiest way to do it, to be honest, and probably even cheapest as well. uh no name P911, I think. I'm gonna call you no name. Hello there, and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for following, and I'm doing good. How about you? Okay. That was not enough. I need to bring this a little bit further backwards. All right. Good. Okay. And now I will get the Alco. Back. This. Let's get the Alco to drive here. And this one. Oh shit, it's the other track. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Oops, I did a little silly mistake here. I need the wagons to be on this track, not that one. I found it weird that there's the junction there, and I knew for a fact that this track was usually empty, so yeah. Also, yes, night jets are expensive. That's also another problem. If you're already using mods, I've seen a mod for that adds the MDs F3s and F7s. I'm not sure possible F3s, so good enough to me. Recommend this one for you. Actually, you know what, Turtles, I might get that mod because I do like the F7s for passenger trains. So maybe I would get it for the passenger trains. The thing is, I'm so biased because I really, really like these alcos, you know. So that's kind of like I kind of want the alcos to haul the passenger trains, honestly. Um. Okay, so let's get this here. We're gonna isolate the locomotive. And now we need to select U, passenger settings. We need to do pickup, stop at Dillsborough, Wilmot, Whittier, Ella, Bryson, Hemingway, Alarka Junction, Cotran, and Alarka Depot. There we go. I think we're good that way. I know I have that thing saying disabled, but apparently it worked, so I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. So anyway, let's do that instead. Hold on. No, I did a poopy. Hold on. No, don't do that. Do this. There you go. Alright, we're not gonna drive it. We're gonna have the AI driving it. So due to train management reasons, the passenger train, the express train, is finally operated by the Alco. One of the Alcos. I mean, the first Alco, anyway. So I'm gonna get a different type of Alco for passenger trains. I'm gonna get the RSC3s. This is an RSD5, so it's slightly different. It's almost the same, but yeah. But it's fun to see that, you know, the Alco is finally hauling passenger trains. That's a brand new thing. You can use, yeah, I could use both. I mean, Toddles, it is a fact that I do need a second passenger train, so you know I could have one with the Alco, the other one with the F7s. So, you know, I might look into getting them at some point, maybe. Yeah, maybe they're actually even like more affordable to me. So yeah. Found you over on Instagram. The Vectron videos got me somehow into furry bubble. I posted the Vectron pic on Discord. Oh, it's you. Okay, it's you. You're the one who is working with the Vectrons, right? That you don't work directly in Allah, but you go there often. I think that's you, right? No name. If that's you, that's really cool. And it's funny because I feel like the fact that I go around with the Vectrons so often, it's just somehow people who work at Siemens somehow find about me in some way, and then they see, oh yeah, furries and such, and then they become one. I've had that happening sometimes, not exactly with Siemens, but like I had some different railway workers, and also I had it happening with Siemens. What happened is that someone was curious to see if the Vectron, if there was any furries taking pictures with their products, like with the Vectron, and of course they found me, of all people. So yeah, it's funny. Also, my boyfriend and I are going to Athens in April, flying from Katowice. Oh, I see. The AI is taking over our trains. Old crafting train first day by day. Yes, that's how I roll. Exactly. I'm in the engineering project management department, and I am there when the Vectron gets delivered to the customer. Holy shit! Okay, that's so cool. That is actually so amazing. And I pulled you into the whole furry bubble. That's crazy. Okay, that's really cool. Damn, nice. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. That is crazy. Like I know at least maybe like two or three more furries that work at Siemens. I think. I think for sure two of them. That's for sure. And the two of them actually work there in Allah. So there's that. Um, that's pretty cool. And I've been in Munich before, but unfortunately I did not have time to go see Allah. I would love to. No. Steams and diesels working together. Actually, they're not working together. Is that the Alco is just pulling the? Oh shit! Yeah. Okay, it's doing that thing. Okay. Hold on. Stop. 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 It's doing the thing I was afraid of it's gonna do. That's bad. Come back. I told you need to pick up passengers, you silly. Why are you not picking them up? Because it's in disable, I guess. Silly, ah. Okay. Because I know for a fact, whenever I put two locomotives, always... It's always a problem. Let's see if it loads up the passengers now, though. Hello, Cascade. Good to see you here. I saw the orange vest with the vector on it. Did they let you keep it? Yes, I've got... They actually sent me like a box full of Vectron related goodies at some point, and I got the orange Vectron vests and also the yellow vests as well, or yellow like greenish kind of vests with Vectrons on it as well. Yeah, I mean, what you get in Allah sometimes is that they have this family day sort of thing that happens once per year, I think. So uh, I've been given the option to go there because I know yeah, I have the friends that work there. Yeah, it's not loading passengers. See, that's as soon as you couple up two locomotives, it just stops working. This thing, I hate it. God damn it! Hold on, Control F10. Let me see. Where's the passenger thingy? Passenger helper. Load packs with no engine is coupled. Sure, I'm gonna try this option. I don't, oh, there you go. Okay, that fixed it. Cool. Hmm, all right, well, there you go. Yeah, it is a good mod. It helps you managing your turn. I think if I had the timetable, it'd probably work even better, but unfortunately, yeah. They barely fit it on the tracks tree too, but it's not as tight as the Vectron on the tracks. Can y'all make Vectrons have more leg room? My legs don't feel and don't fit under the panel. Also, guess what I brought to drink tonight? Is it Koffola? Did you get Koffola? Yeah, nice. Koffola has made this new sugar-free version, and I absolutely love it. Finally, they got a good sugar-free Koffola. Like before, the one they had, it just I didn't like the taste of it, but like the new one, oh, it tastes really good. It tastes just like the normal thing, honestly. Yeah, and there's the people going to Natahela and Almond. Yeah, I cannot take those because this train is not going there. That's gonna be for the second train to do that. To do that. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have. Is I'm gonna have one train going from here to Alarca, and then have another train coming from here, but going all the way to, well, Nathan Hill and at some point to Andrews as well. So anyway, let's go into road mode forward and let's get it running. Now it should be working fine. I'm gonna supervise the train regardless, but yeah. Need to try. You need to try Koffola. Yes, you should. You got Vectron goodies? Yes, I got Vectron goodies. Literally, I think it was after I think it was after Enotrans. I think it was. I spoke with one of the, you know, one of the main people that deal with the project of Vectrons. In fact, my friend from Siemens, she called him Mr. Vectron. Apparently, it was really funny. And I think his name is Ulrich. Maybe you know him. It's a guy called Ulrich. Guy that wears glasses. He's like obviously older. Yeah. Um, and I know, right, Luca? It's so much better than the stevia sweetener thing. It was not, honestly, I didn't feel like it was even like sweet, honestly. It felt like it tastes like chemicals with stevia. It just didn't taste good, honestly. And there was a huge, huge aftertaste. They don't have the new one in big bottles much yet. Yeah, they do have them, but I guess it's difficult to find them. I've been able to find them. The new one, sugar-free ones, with the big bottles in Prague. So I'm really happy about that. Obviously, I already bought them. Is that orange train pulling a steam locomotive, or which one you? Yeah, yeah, it is. The diesel locomotive is pulling the steam one right now. This is because I need to to bring the diesel locomotive with me to like the other part of the map, and instead of using the steam locomotive to waste resources like the coal and the water, I'm using the diesel locomotive because then it lasts longer, and that way I'm saving resources for the steam locomotive. And yeah, that's exactly. I don't think I've seen this one before at all. What do you mean? This specific locomotive, the diesel locomotive? Uh-oh, both found the RS3 mod. I found the RSD5 mod as well. That's exactly the one I'm using right now, Tornado. Also, hi there. Yeah, but it's the one I'm using is the RSD5, and I will buy the RSC3 for the passenger trains. And Tuddles in the chat convinced me to get the F3, or I don't know if it's F3 or F7s, but I will get the mod. Basically, I will get the F7 mod to make one of the trains run with them. Yeah. Ah, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Lick. You're not feeling too well, but you have a good night's sleep and rest well. My grandmother had stevia plant, and I used to dry the leaves and grind them to use them as a sweetener. Holy shit! Okay, that's interesting. Huh. I mean, I would believe that stevia isn't bad, but I don't know, the thing they were using in Koffola just didn't taste good, honestly. Yeah. The RSDs are also pretty good. I'm actually going to be doing all Alco save pretty soon. Yeah, I am not surprised you'd be doing that. I love them. Absolutely love them. So right now, I got two diesel locomotives, two brand diesel locomotives. Uh, I've got the Alco, and I've got the GE 44 tonner for shunting operations. I will get the 44 tonner for operations in for shunting operations also in more stations, but right now this is the most important one, is this one in Sylva. And I see there's not much happening here, so I'm gonna bring the GE here for whatever reason. Just gonna have it there instead of there, that corner. Let me check number 4 here. How's this looking? Okay, this is looking okay. We have one freight car loaded here. This one is gonna take ages to load. These freaking gondolas, I swear to God, they're so long, and oh my God, they take ages to load. It's crazy. Oh, let me check this train. Let's just double check if they actually pick up the passengers from here. Yeah, okay, it did. Yeah, okay, all good. So it is. Apparently, I had to tick that option in the options. I had no idea. So that's perfect. I'm glad now it's working. Good. No, I wanted to go up the. No. Ah, damn you. Ah, god damn it. I just wanted to go up the damn bridge. God damn it. Oh well. Anyway, we'll go here instead. It'll also be a nice screenshot from here. Literally just jumped off of a bridge. All for the picture of the train. These silly homers, as they say in the US, do all sorts of stupid shit for pictures. Oh my god! Actually, speaking of that, Luca, have you seen the news regarding the new Pendolino, the Polish Pendolino? Like the first day it ran from Prague. Have you seen that? Like people were actually fucking crazy. They were literally in the middle of the tracks in Praha hlavní nádraží. Like what the fuck? Like I get it in smaller stations, okay, but like in freaking Praha hlavní nádraží and everyone's standing in the middle of the tracks? Really? That is wild. That is like I'm not a saint, you know. I'm not a saint. I definitely have done stuff like that, but like not in freaking Praha hlavní nádraží. Come on. This is gonna be a nice screenshot with the signal there. People are crazy. You wouldn't believe what I see. Yeah. Well, I would. I would believe. I know people are crazy, so I would believe you. Perfect. People climbing the pillars for overhead wires. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen that. Seen people doing that. Or climbing in the middle of the big ones. Yeah, I've seen that too. I haven't done it myself. Never. There was an incident not too long ago on the Reading and Northern, or sorry, Reading, I think, and Northern, where someone was inside of a tunnel trying to get photos of the excursion train. The guy got chased through the tunnel by the train and was almost hit. Holy shit. That is crazy. Holy shit. Some people have no self-preservation skills. I know, right? Oh Jesus, that sounds so horrible though. I think climbing the overhead wire poles is probably the worst idea. They're pretty much all stupid ideas. Also, hold on. I missed a comment here. Tree, from you, Tree. Hold on. Let me go. Chat, why the fuck are you not going? Okay, thank you. When have you fallen in love with the Vectron? It is funny because I worked in automotive manufacturer for Munich for like 3 years before changing sides. I see. Well, you know what? Funny fact, I started the whole thing with the Vectrons because of RegioJet, because RegioJet had Vectrons, like more Vectrons in the beginning of their whole operation. And I don't know, like I was there and I was seeing the train, and the train driver let me go in the locomotive. I took some pictures with my old fursuit, and I started liking it even more. I saw how the locomotive is modern and it's nice, sounds good, has a pretty cool cab, whatever. And I don't know, I started getting that feeling for, wow, Vectrons are fun, Vectrons are cool. And then I started making a lot of pictures with Vectrons, and yeah, then I became a Vectron silly dog. Vectron loving silly dog. There you go. I just woke up at 10 a.m. and I gotta get out of bed at some point. No tree. Oh, shit. I see people bring ladders to get above the crowd. Oh, yeah, but like the ladders are fine, honestly. The ladders are fine. Like I do that. I do the ladder thing. If anything, I would climb a tree with a ladder. I don't think I've done it myself, but because I usually don't like climbing trees, but like but yeah. But I do the ladder thing myself because I'm a very tiny guy, so I definitely need the ladder at some point. I've got some really good pictures thanks to the ladder as well, so I'm thankful for that. What people have done to follow my tram here in Leipzig to shoot pictures. Yeah, I think people do all sorts of crazy things whenever they like whatever they're taking pictures. I will. You know what? No, I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to admit to something. I've done something really, definitely not something you should do. Basically, let's just say it involves a level crossing and driving when the level crossing is on. That's it. I'm not saying anything more. Uh, because there was a special train. But you know, in my defense, there was nothing running. It's just because they had to close it because of the train. There was a train shunting, and there was like you definitely knew there's nothing coming, but you know you still shouldn't do it regardless. But I did it because I was in a hurry to get a picture. Railroad ties and wet dog in here. It smells like railroad ties and wet dog in here. Railroad ties smell so good. Oh yeah, that's true. Actually, yeah, you shouldn't even walk through the. You shouldn't even walk through the thing. Oh, that's what's called tar in English. Oh, I didn't know that actually. Ah, like I know the name in Portuguese, and it's probably the same in French, I think, which is creosote, or in Portuguese creosoto, but I think in French it's probably creosote or something like that. It's very similar. And I had no like I knew the word tar, but I had no idea it was the same. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The black stuff used to coat the wood for preservation. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, I didn't know that was tar. Cool. Okay. Oh my god, I just realized that tar spelled backwards. Okay. So it is tar. Okay, that's interesting. I did not know that. That's interesting. Huh. You learn something every day. That's cool. Hmm. All right, so that's I'm just looking here in the middle of nowhere chatting with you guys, waiting for the train to arrive. We cannot do a good screenshot from here, so I'm not gonna stay here for now. Let's go have a look here. I think yeah, this one's loaded up. So let's get this train coupled up. This locomotive is very useful. The little logging Mikado, very useful. But it's very short in the in terms of supplies, the coal and the water and whatever. And ooh, what a bunny! Hi there. Thank you so much for raiding. Good evening. Hello. Oh Jesus. Hello, Tarkanan. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. What a raid. I like that. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. What a bunny. I hope you're doing well. It's so nice of you. Thank you. What were you playing? What were you streaming even? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Very good. Very good. All right. Right. What's a nice surprise? Look at that. I've had earlier Rigby stopping by as well. So that's nice. I'm glad to see that some other streamers are stopping by. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, honestly, today was pretty chill, so I'm glad. It went pretty well in general, so it's good. I'm actually doing pretty good right now. I was playing Grimeshire. Okay, Grimeshire. I have no idea what is that, because it's probably a game I usually like. It's probably a genre of game that I do not play, so that's most likely why I don't know it. But yeah, let's go to Bryson and select a track that I want that train to arrive. I think since I have the engine on that side, yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. I'm gonna bring the logging cars here. That's where it's gonna stop, and we wait for that one. It's like a free Stardew Valley, but less comfy and cozy. Oh, I see. Kind of panicky at times. Oh, but that probably is very good for streaming. It must be fun, like um, to stream and like panic around stuff. I think panicking situations on streams can be really funny. Like I have that all the time when I'm playing War Thunder, or even just honestly like a few minutes ago I had something like that because I wanted to go up a bridge to take a screenshot, and I just like I jumped off the bridge pretty much. Like I'm just silly. I sent you something on Telegram, but don't read it out loud. Just whisper it aloud. No, I'm not gonna do that. I respect Lucas' privacy on that. If he asks me to not do it, I will not do it. One way or another, I'm not gonna do it. You silly. Uh, I see. Yeah. I see, I see. Thank you for letting me know about that, Luca. I am very curious about that. Anyway, blink it like Morse code. Okay. Silly. All right. Okay, this is all taken care of. These wagons are gonna be empty somewhat soon-ish, but it's gonna take a while for that. I seem to have lost the training program for the OBB 1216. Oh no. Oh no. What can you do without your Taroses? You cannot live without the Taros. Since Luke is here, he won't see me again. Peace and good night, like that. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for stopping by and chatting a little bit. And I'll see you next time. Bye bye. All right. My God, chat. My God, look at you. Don't diss the Taros. No, I am not gonna diss the Taros is a great locomotive. Don't get me wrong. You know what? I honestly prefer the older versions of them, the 1016s and the 1116s, because they make the nice melody. But the 1216, I feel like the 1216 is what I would probably say. It's kind of like I would say it's kind of like one of the how to say this. It's kind of like it was there before the Vectron was pretty much, the goal of Vectron was to have a cheaper towers. There you go. Okay, so yeah, you get my point. That is exactly what I wanted to say, but in different words, pretty much. So yeah, it was there before the towers, and you got the freight locomotives before the BR-189 series, which was pretty much the same as well, but it was not made for higher speeds. I mean, in fact, Vectrons originally were supposed to be mostly made for freight trainers as well, but eventually they started making them. I think originally they had like limits until 160 kilometers per hour, if I'm not mistaken, and then eventually they made it up to 200 versions, and then eventually they also made the 230 kilometer hour versions. So yeah, originally I think they were mostly like dedicated for mixed traffic in a way, maybe not just freight, but mixed traffic. So yeah, would be the best way to describe it, like a mini vector. No, no, I wouldn't call it a vector at all. Taros is a Taros. That's it. It's not Vectron, pretty much. But it is very similar. Technically wise, is kind of the same. Yeah. Hi there, on the lark. On the lark. Am I spelling that right? I hope so. On the lark, Bohmi, I think. Bonhemi. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna call you on the lark. That's it. You saw me on Instagram yelling Vectron. It's your favorite thing. I'm glad to hear that. I do that all the time. It's like my one neuron activation moment. Whenever I see a Vectron, I yell Vectron. Um, okay, the shunter is here. I don't need anything about that. The Alco is bringing the steam locomotive. That's gonna take a while to do that. So our next service for the Alco is gonna be the coal train from the coal mine, which means maybe here I could start preparing the train to leave, because I feel like these wagons are not gonna be loaded anytime soon. So I'm gonna grab number 7 here, and I'm gonna start building up the train in Alarca. The diesel takeover has begun. Yeah, it has. It's slowly taking over. I mean, I lost a lot of money. Like, I don't know if you can still see it. Yeah, you probably can. Look, I had almost 130, well, $131,000, right? And then I had to get the tanker freight cars because of the fuel stuff. And then I spent like a bunch of money to buy the Alco, the G tonner, the 44 tonner. So I spent a lot of money right away just to get those locomotives. Um, Good. Let's close the single cock down the back. And couple this one here. Release the handbrakes on this stuff. And we're good to go. This freight car is still not ready to go. Has a lot of mining supplies on it. It's still, so I'm not gonna do anything about that. Can I reverse that whole train here? I don't think I can. So I'm just gonna grab it here. This one is also the same still. Yeah. It's a decent investment, especially for passengers and shunting. Freight, on the other hand, it's a close call. Yeah, I agree with you, especially passengers, because thing is, I've been operating number 11, the Pacific, all the way between Sylva and Alarca, and like it only does one trip per way. So it goes one way from Alarca to Sylva, and then it comes back. And when it comes back, I have to always refill it so much that the coaling tower is being mostly used by that one specific locomotive. Like number 7 is shunting around here. It's usually fine. It doesn't really need to be refilled all the time. As you can see, I even have this coal hopper. He already ready to go again. Um, to have the coal tower filled up. But yeah, the number 11 just spends a lot of resources, and the Alco, my Alco right now, the RSD5, has been able to drive up from Sylva to Alarca to Robinson Gap, go back, go forth, go back, go forth, and it's been hauling like heavy trains all the time, and it's just it keeps on going. You don't have to refill it all the time, so there's that. Yeah, that's the third lot of coal you've had today, Gordon. Some say you're rather greedy. There is the Vectrain or the Vector for passenger as well, but it is in rollout. Yeah, I love it. Obviously, I love it. I was so happy to see it. In fact, fun fact, I was one of the few first people that somehow heard about it. I can't remember how did I heard about it, but I remember hearing about it, and I kind of had like information like well in advance on the internet, and I remember posting it on like Twitter about it, and I had some rail fans saying, "Oh, this is not true. This is just Photoshop and shit like that." I was like, "No, bro, I know for a fact this is gonna be a thing." And then I completely owned them when Siemens finally announced the Vec train. I was like, "See, I told you so. I told you so. I knew about it." I don't know what was the whole story about it, but I remember having a real fun telling me I'm not right because yeah, he thought it was fake, but nope. This railway dog knows a lot about trains. Um, somehow in some way. The big thing is that practically ever between steam and diesels worked very differently. Steam, at least on freight, is much stronger, but obviously, especially with American diesel, multiple units solves that issue. That's actually a good point. That's probably why I sometimes struggle with my Alco, while number 10 there, like this locomotive here, actually handles freight very, very easily, like the heavy freight. But the Alco kind of struggles with it sometimes. So there's that. Hello there, Baloo83. Thank you so much for following the channel. Welcome. But yeah, that explains a lot. So gotta grab something to eat, cup of milk, go to sleep because my sleep schedule is bad fucked up already. So I got something with it. So last question for you, Bolt. What do you think about hanging out on VR chat? Maybe do some talk streams with peeps. There's a couple of funny railroad related worlds. It's just an idea. Just um, I like your idea, Tuddles, but first things first, I'm very lazy when it comes to setting up my VR thingy headset, so I'm extremely lazy with that. I haven't been having much time to do anything in general, especially streams, so there's that. And like having interviews, talking with people as an interview, that's very, I don't know. I feel like that's too much for me. I think that's not gonna be something I'd enjoy doing. So sure, going to a VR chat world and having fun together and stuff, okay, we could do that sometime. I mean, we've done it in the past anyway, but yeah, besides that, not really. Like VR chat isn't really my thing. I'm usually more entertained here playing with my trains and just chilling on the chat, honestly, like just doing my thing, really. And I didn't even start playing the people getting arrested videos. Like, I've been so entertained with you guys chatting with you today because you're very chatty today, which is it's very nice because sometimes you just go quiet completely. Like, I spend hours playing the game and nobody says nothing. I'm like, okay, what is going on? Like, and I don't know what to say, so I just stay quiet myself. So it's like, okay, so this time I'm just gonna share videos because whenever I'm playing games and not streaming, I usually watch videos on YouTube, and I wanted to have like a little window here with the videos playing, but well, you guys have been chatting today, so it's just like there's no time for videos anyway. I'm mostly entertained talking with you guys, so yeah, that's good. What the hell is with no? Okay, yeah, let me take care of number 7 here really quick. Ba-ba-ba. Release this handbrake, release that, connect this, and let's bring those freight cars into the yard here. Let's shunt that. And I don't think I'm gonna have no other freight cars to go this time, do I? Yeah, these are all still. Oh, there's one over there. Okay. All right. Yeah. It's all good. We're gonna try to make it so that so I can make it to the interchange train at 10, I think it is. Yeah, 10. Yeah. So I will try to bring the coal, and I'm not sure about these wagons. We'll see because this is gonna be brought by a different train. And the Alco, where is the Alco right now? Let's have a look at the map really quick. Okay, it's after Whittier. All right. I'm not sure if I'm going to have time to do that. I don't know if I'll be able to arrive to the interchange on time. However, I know for a fact that it's not going to be just one train. I'm pretty sure it's going to be two trains in the interchange. I think the wagons are just not going to fit. They haven't been fitting in the interchange for a while now. It's always over 70 wagons arriving usually. All right. What I noticed this week, there are some yellow danger electricity above the windshield on the Vectron, and it looks like small devil horns, and I just cannot unsee it. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see that. Is Vectron actually dropping the railjet issue problem? I don't know. It's a good question. You replied to me, Luca. Okay, I will check it. Oh my god, Luca. Ah, are you telling me these things now? Jesus Christ. Okay, I need to chat with you. We need to chat. I cannot comment the stuff Luca is telling me. Very interesting stuff, but yeah. I'm EP to so you're gonna go to your dirty bed. Alright, well, Mix Extras, thank you so much again for stopping by. And I will see you actually very soon. We're gonna see each other next week to Gdakon. I mean, I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be probably playing American Truck or Euro Truck with a few people, but it's probably not gonna be on stream. Um, so yeah, I will see you at Gdakon very soon then. Let's see. Let's get this coupled here. Gonna get the other half of the train there. Oh, we have another freight car ready to go. In fact, okay, okay. All right, then actually, before you go that way, let's grab this freight car here. Yeah. I'm also gonna take advantage as we're. Why do these whistles and horns sound demonic? What do you mean they sound demonic? They don't. Demonic. Okay. Number 9 here is gonna grab this. I mean, this one is almost empty, so I think. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Where's the express train? Oh, it's at Ella. Okay, we have time to shunt. Okay, cool. Let's go. Hello, Arksav. For the fact that I have mostly English speaking people only on my chat. I don't speak different languages like Portuguese and Czech. Sometimes I do little bits of it, but like I tend to avoid it so that everyone understands me. Um, okay, this one is empty as well. All right, we do have a few freight cars to collect around the place, so I will do that. I will grab this one there. Okay, this express is departing from Ella, so there's not gonna be time for to do that. I'm just gonna have the steam engine come here, and then wait for the express to pass by, and then we will do the other part of the shunting. Okay, this one has 5.4. Yeah, okay, it's just a greeting. Okay, no worries, no worries. I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure so so you don't find it weird that I'm speaking just in English. Yeah, don't worry, it's all good. Let's grab this here. I got you. Of this. Fortunate about the quiet chat thing. That's why. No, but honestly, when I try to do streams in VR chat, yes, it can be. It can definitely be more active in terms of you're speaking with the people in the game, but like at the same time, I cannot even pay attention to my chat that much anyway. So, VR chat streams for just they don't work so well for me, honestly. I prefer to play with these games especially, and sometimes I also like playing multiplayer as well in Railroader, but or like in War Thunder, for example, with you guys on Discord, for example, it's also fun once in a while. Yeah. Um, I'm gonna distance my microphone a little bit so you don't hear me chewing, but I'm gonna grab a little snack while we're here. Unless you'd like to have a ASMR of me chewing food, but I don't think you want that, do you? So I'm gonna grab a little snack here. Today I had a ride with a Vectron. Ooh, is that so? I like it. It's a chicken wrap. The snack is a chicken wrap. Where is what from? The chicken wrap? All right, Turtles. Good night. Thank you so much for chatting. It was very nice to see you here. Um, it's from home. It's a homemade wrap. So how was your Friday, guys? Did you have a good day today? Do you have any plans for the weekend? I think we just got to the quiet part. I think y'all just gonna be quiet from now on, aren't you? I'm not blaming you. I'm okay with that. It's probably time I start putting the videos too. But, you know, obviously I'd rather be chatting with you guys. We can still chat about the videos though, because they're really funny. Like, imagine grown ass adults throwing tantrums with the police. It's just too funny to watch. Beside the vector ride, I had a visit to the dentist. Oh, oof. Okay, that's not good. I mean, I hope it went well, but you know, going to the dentist is usually not something you celebrate about. I'm gonna sleep all weekend. It's gonna be peak. That sounds like a good plan to me. Just sleep on the weekend. Oh, that's why you got the ride from home to the dormitory? I see. Jesus. Where's the... Hold on. Let's have a look at the express. Okay. Pretty much full train, full passenger train. And photo editing? Oh, you got photos to edit from some event or something? Or which pictures have you taken? What were you taking pictures of? Yeah, ArcSoft, that's exactly how I am right now. Click, click, click. No thoughts, only couple, yes. I approve of that. Tons of from Newport Workshop open days in Melbourne, Australia. Oh, you're from Australia? Holy shit! I see. Full of couple, yummy. Man, I do love Kofala. It's so good. Especially, oh my god, Kofala from the tap is the best. A lot of people in the chat probably have no idea what the hell is Kofala. Kofala is it's a Checkmate cola drink. It's really good. Um, and they have a version of it which is served by like, you know, like when you have beer, drafted beer from the tap, basically. They have the same thing with Kofala, and it just tastes so good. It's like much better than the bottled one. Yeah, it has a herbal taste to it. Plus, it has the hint of licorice or licorice or whatever you call it. I personally don't even like licorice, but like the mix that they have in the Kofala is just perfect. Tastes good. But the herbal taste is probably like one of the best things of it. I honestly cannot stand the Chris the like candy. Ugh, doesn't taste good to me. Lovely. There goes the alcove, the steam train. You see, this is how it's done. Saving resources on the steam locomotive because I needed to get the alco here anyway. There was just no point to send the alco driving alone. Yeah, you get the point, I think. Yeah, the drinks in the US are there's definitely a lot of choices there. Huh. I like Dr. Pepper, for example. We also have it here, but I would not even be surprised if Dr. Pepper actually doesn't taste as good here as it does in the US because of how it's made. So what other diesels do you plan on trialing? Well, besides the Alcos, because I have a RSD5 long hood front. I'm gonna get the RSC3, and then I'm gonna get the SW1s as well. Um, and eventually I'll get the F cab series. I don't know. I forgot which mod is it. I don't know if it's an F7 or which one is it. Let me check really quick. I think it was even the same. Oops, not different value, silly. Railroader. I think it was the same person, Salty Canadian, that made it. I think the F cabs. Let's see. Uh, um, hmm, maybe not. Maybe no, it wasn't them. Okay, so someone else made the F7s, I think, or F7. It was F7 or F3s. No, you silly. Okay, hold on. Locomotives. Where are they? Where are they? Locomotives. EMD. No, need to go through the list of trains. There's so many locomotives. But where's the F7 or F3? I don't know which one is it. Because I've seen them in the past, but I never got them. I probably missed it. Not being able to find it. I'm probably being blind right now, but somehow I cannot find them. Hmm. That's weird. I could have sworn I've seen them. Ah, I cannot find the locomotives. That's weird. Hmm. I don't know. They are F7s, both A and B units. Those These are by far some of the best both passenger and freight power. Oh, I see. So they do exist somehow. Somehow I cannot find it. Hmm. Hold on. Here's a mod. EMD. Okay. Oh, it's under miscellaneous. That's why I couldn't find it. Oh, of course. All right. Cool. Okay. Anyway, this is taken care of. What about number 7 there? Number 7 is forming the train consist. Grab here and get that car on the back of the train. Number 9 can shunt. I mean, I'm gonna wait for this brake car to be emptied, so there's no point on doing that right now. Just gonna wait there. That's okay, that's taken care of. Number 4. Not completely unloaded. This is almost loaded, fully loaded. I do have these freight cars here, so they're gonna have to go at some point. Just don't know which train is gonna take them though. Maybe one of the delivery trains from one of the services I'll bring from Sylva probably. I legit wonder if we can actually get the Alco going there on time in time for the interchange train. I legit wonder if we can do that. I will be taking I will have the Alco running the coal train only. So it's just gonna bring the coal. I mean, I could literally have number 10 doing that, to be fair. But but yeah, I just want to have the Alco doing that, honestly. Much better. We use corn syrup in the YouTube, but not as much as in the US, but still pretty common. Yeah. Another mod that you might like is the MLW RS10. They are Canadian rebuilds of RS3s into a more powerful road switcher car body. I see. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Maybe 12 snap. Hi there. It is the choo-choo stream. Yeah, sure is. Okay. Um, get this done here. Okay. Now you're gonna go to the other side of the consist. And let me check. There we go. This was it. I think that's it. That's gonna be the whole consist running from Alarka this time. Not many cars, honestly. Not that much. Oh, come on. Oh, now there's one more there. Okay. Silly dog. Okay. What one last part of my snacking is happening. Now it's time for a little cookie. I love cookie. Does miners take their sweet old time? They do. Thing is that I wanted to bring everything at once, you know. They weren't doing it, and then I took the cash from there, and then all of a sudden there's one loaded there. Chocolate chip cookie. Okay, the train is departing from Hemingway, which means I could send this to Cochrane, actually. Hmm. 'Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? The yard is pretty big for the traffic it has. I think we need a. I feel like we need a bigger yard for the interchange tracks instead. I know there's mods for that though, but like, I'd rather not use map related mods, because I know those can have bigger problems. Oh yeah, that's also true. I completely forgot about the whole multiplayer thing. Yeah, you're right about that. Hmm. So yeah, the trains are gonna cross over at Cochrane here. It should be fine. %, of engine mods have no issues on multiplayer. Yeah, that's actually a fact that now I'm not sure how I would host a multiplayer session because you know I have a bunch of mods. So anyone joining in multiplayer would have to simply get the same mods you're using installed correctly. If that's done, joining will not be an issue. Oh, okay. I see. So yeah, it should be straightforward, honestly. Yeah. All right. The Halka has arrived. I'm gonna take a screenshot because again, it is an historic moment. It is the first diesel hauled passenger train in EDR, and it's perfect in terms of lighting here. That's really nice. I'm gonna do a little trick here. Jumping so I could take a screenshot from a higher angle. Okay, now I'm going to get the Alco out of here. Let's go into manual mode. I'm gonna select you. You're gonna be on and going. Let me get the Alco out first. The train is just rolling. I honestly don't mind that. Hold on. Maybe I do mind that. Select road. I mean, well, you can go. Alright, and you can go. And the Alco is gonna go to the mines and grab these freight cars here. Let's have a look at where the other train is. It's already arriving to Cotran just in time. Well, I mean, just in time. It's running just okay. Just fine. I should go nap so I don't feel like a train run over me in the morning. Yeah, all right, Luca. You definitely should get yourself a nap. I'll be wanting to chat with you about the things you've been telling me because it sounds very interesting. But yeah, you go get some rest. Thank you so much for stopping by and having a chat here. It's been very nice to chat with you again. Um, and I'll see you next time. Okay. So, Alco is on its way. That's gonna be nice once it returns from the mines. I think it would look good here. Yeah, number 7 has arrived. Good. Let's stay there until crossing over with the other train. A look here. Sure, everything's okay. Yeah, should be everything fine. And let me have a look at the station junctions here. Have a good stream and good night. Don't let the trains crash. No, I will do my best to avoid that. But thank you so much, and I'll see you next time. Yeah, it's all good here. Oh, it's over there, passenger train. Actually, that didn't take that long for it to appear. Cool. It was fast. All right. Only downside. Well, actually, no, there's no downside. Because I was going to say only downside is the locomotive now is going to be at the Larka Junction and there's not going to be anything for it to bring back. But in fact, it can just wait there because then there's going to be a train coming from Sylva bringing the freight wagons from there and they will be exchanged there. So it's actually okay that the locomotive goes to Larka Junction and just stays there for the time being. Wait, where are there people going to Arca Junction in this train? That's kind of sus. Wait. Oh. I know that. I knew that there's something sus about this. Stop! Hold on. What's wrong with you? Why are you not even stopping here? We're heading west, and you should be stopping at this station. Wait, is it in disabled? No, it's not. What the hell? What the frick is your problem then? Huh? So it stopped in Alarka Junction, but then it completely didn't do anything because of that silly mod. Okay, running. Okay, good. Didn't do that, please. Okay, what's happening here? Okay. Ah, there's a time for. Okay, I didn't know that thing. I never seen that thing before. Cool. All right. That yeah, that works for me. Anyway. All right, number 7. Let's go to the interchange here. We're gonna have you going to this track here, and Alco. I don't think you're gonna make it on time for the exchange train, but you know, I could try. We could try do it. Let's see. Actually, hold on. I can get the microphone a little closer to me. There you go. The chat is quiet again. So yeah, that's done. Taken care of. Shit, I forgot something very important, which is this. Any fun trains happening soon? Any fun train things happening soon? I am not sure. What do you mean with that? I mean, I'm gonna be trying my best to get this train running until 10 to Sylva, but I don't think it's gonna. I don't think there's enough time to do it, to be honest. I'm gonna try and running it, but whoa, what the? Okay, I I spawned the character in the wrong place. Uh, where are you? There. Oh shit. Yeah, Good. We're still making air because, yeah, I dumped the air when I uncoupled the train. Rotate. Oh, I didn't know you could rotate the seats. Huh. Wait, can I do that? On this one too? Oh, would you look at that? Huh. Does it rotate the driver? No, not really. Okay. He might be able to make it in time if the crew downs a few shots. The crew downs a few shots? Not sure what you mean by that. I mean, if the crew, Alco crew slams a few beers. I mean, I'm gonna do my best to get there on time, but like, I feel like it's not gonna be enough. Plus, I am being careful regardless, because I don't want the train to derail. The radio of the... Oh, this is functional? Oh yeah, it does. I see. It isn't doing anything, at least when I tried to click on it, but yeah. Oi, 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 oi. Maybe I'm running a little bit too fast here. Damn, I'm so glad I didn't derail right there. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hold on. Yeah, I don't have the time to drive it. I need to take care of all the trains. Alright. Okay, you're gonna go in road mode. And I'm gonna take care of this one here. Oh yeah, it got you already countless times. Yeah. I am not surprised, honestly. It's very tricky. Yeah, I just want to switch this switch back into the uh, turning left to Alarca for the passenger train. Even though this is gonna be kind of an issue in the future because I need to be careful with it because of the other passenger train that I will have eventually running to Nathan Hala, which I have not run yet. I mean, that's probably gonna be like my next purchase is gonna be the RS C3 Alco and then have it running um with the other service. Okay, number 7, you're gonna go towards well, you could reverse actually. Yeah, we could do that. Why not? Let's do that. And we're gonna have Creed's locomotive pulling up to the back of this train here. Afterwards. Okay, afterwards. Hold on. You get 11 in the meantime. To reverse it. Here. I'm gonna set up the lights. Okay, perfect. But yeah, I know for a fact that there's gonna be more than one train for the interchange for sure. And even if there wasn't, I could like order it anyway. So yeah. So I don't think that freight train is gonna be able to get there in time for it, to be honest. And I mean the coal train. I don't think that's gonna be there in time. By this time, it should be already in at least like Whittier or something to get there in time. You're still shunting in Sylva. Oh, that's what's gonna happen to me very soon. I will have a lot to do in Sylva. Also, this train has to stop in Bryson, so this is gonna drive all the way to Bryson, not just to pick up more wagons, but also because it needs to I need to refill the locomotive. It's like at 50% right now of water and coal. Okay, good. Coupled up and ready to go. For a number 11, hold on, we need to get it going to the coal tower as usual. Let's get it there. And now let's get number 7. Number 7. I think I'm gonna not this one. Let's get number 7 on this track. And let's get Creed's decapod going to Bryson. Did I select already the thingy? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. All right, you're gonna go to Bryson. You're gonna go in road mode to Bryson. Shit, not you. God damn it. I do this all the time. I don't click the right locomotive and then I'm surprised. Okay. You're not alone with that? Yeah, I see. It's so annoying when it happens, though. Perfect. Oh shit, I see. You got you close the tab and now you have an ad. Whoops. I see. Okay, and there you go. Nice. Very good. And number 7 is at the place. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, I said you had an ad. Okay. So yeah, we're running this until Bryson. And I need to pay attention to where is it running, because I know for a fact if I just leave it in road mode, it's gonna drive all the way to Sylva without stopping. So need to be careful. I don't care about the coal train, because the coal train I do want to go to Sylva as soon as possible, even though it's not gonna make a difference. Yeah, I said the waypoint and then why are we not moving? Yeah, that happened to me many times. Yeah, exactly the same. Let me have a look at number 9 here, because I think this freight car, yes, freight car is almost empty. Good, so that's almost ready to go. And that's gonna join it to this one. Okay. I mean, no, there's no way that I don't think there's a way that the Alco is gonna be able to make it all the way down to Silva in time, like a 10. I don't think it can do it. The train is already heavy, so it's not gonna drive fast anyways. So I think what I will be doing is I will have um come to think of it, I think I have number 8 down there. So number 8 could actually go with number 5 and double to get the train from the interchange actually. Maybe. I could do that, most likely. Because I know the train is gonna be like really, really heavy. So what will happen with the replace? Yeah, they're gonna no, they're gonna be put into storage as backups. They're never gonna well, never say never, but like I don't intend to sell them or scrap them. So so far the plan is to keep them as long as I can. And the more I expand the map, the more places I actually can store them anyway. The fanboy that likes trains, I see. Thank you so much for following the channel. Welcome. We all like trains here. Most of us, at least. Currently ending me Railroader stream. Oh, okay. All right. Well, yeah, nice. Well, enjoy your time. Have fun in Railroader too. It's a it's a great game. It really is. It's a really good game. Love it. The coal train is okay. So if the coal train is not gonna make it in time, which means I can uh I can misuse that train to actually bring the logs to Whittier instead. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set waypoint for you and just gonna. I wish the train did not apply the brakes when you set up the waypoint thing, but I kind of get why it does it, but I hate that it does it. Oh no, and now it's oh god. It dumped the air pretty much. Now it's gonna stop anyway. Well, okay, it managed to release the brakes completely in time. Wow. Yeah, but I'm gonna have the Alco bringing the logs to Whittier instead. And yeah, the other freight cars they're gonna be brought by Creed's decapod later. And meanwhile, what I will do, however, is I'm gonna prepare number 8 and number 5 to go together down to hold on, how are they doing? And yeah, they're filled up. Yeah, I think both of them were filled up and ready to go. Yeah. So I'm gonna have them working in double, and I'm gonna have them bringing the train. I'm gonna go now, boat, catch you around. All right, Cascades. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see you later. Bye bye. And there you are. Welcome back. I mean, welcome back, Femboy that likes trains. I hope you had a nice stream. I hope you had fun with your game. I'm having lots of fun as usual. I freaking love Railroader. I really like this game. This is a fun game. I love it. Okay, 11 is good to refill. Let's adjust a little bit the engine here because it's not currently stopped where I needed it to stop. I usually never know. Okay. Up. Storage might become a problem because even with how bad this logistics is going for me, the amount of engines is lagging my game. So I'm getting arm wrestled into selling most of my Steam engines. Oh, okay, yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah. I remember I remember having I remember having a problem with when I did that one stream where we did the train festival thing where we joined all the steam locomotives I have in Bryson. That I remember getting a little bit of frame rate problems. But yeah, how do you make money so fast? Honestly, I think the quickest way of you making money is running the passenger train. Because even though the freight trains, of course, they make money. Actually, they make most of money. Well, actually, depends. But I mean, the passenger train does make a lot of money per day. Um, so you're good making money if you keep running your passenger train. It keeps giving you money, pretty much like extra money, and especially after you get those cars those cars that Uh, those at the rear ends, basically, that they give like a bonus for the money, then they even give you more money. Like, from what I understand, you probably just started your game or something. Yup, yeah, the observation cars, yeah. If you just started your game, it's normal that it's gonna take you a while, because it also took me a while for me to actually start getting more money. Uh, but yeah, like Spinner says, yeah, expanding west is also uh, very important. Yeah. I started my save in Whittier, so I don't know. I know you can start in different places, right? I started my save in Whittier. I don't know where you guys started yours, but I started mine in Whittier because I like the fact that the interchange was literally next to it, next to the industry, so it was pretty easy. Like the wagons arrived, and I just would shunt them and get everything done like really quick. Number 8 arrived. Oh shit! Where? Hold on. Where is this one? Okay, it's almost arriving to Bryson. See, that's what I said. It's like if I don't pay attention, this thing is gonna run like forever. Okay, I need to be careful with this now because I need it to go. Well, it's entering on this main line, so it doesn't really matter, does it? What I could do is get it in waypoint mode and come here instead, and have the tiny little steamer here. Go somewhere. Right now, there's not much where I can go. Actually, hold on. I have to exchange things here. You stop before the railway crossing. And now number 9 can use that junction over there to jump here and go to the back of this consist. And the Alco that just arrived here can couple up this consist. And I can send it to Whittier. I think I can send it to... Actually, hold on. Yeah, I can send to this track. It's fine. Yeah, actually, wait a minute. Is there... Yeah, there's a train being unloaded there right now, isn't there? Yeah, there is one. Okay. All right. No problem. We'll figure it out. Okay. You bring that whole train here. Okay. And now number 8 has coupled up with number 5. We're gonna do that. We're gonna have you running. Let me see. Let me select that. Okay, release the brakes, cut out an MU. There you go. So started 5 days ago, so I'll take the beginner. 10-wheeler is kind of bad. It's got too little fuel storage. Also, well, Ella is station west. Yes, Ella is west, and yes, the trains you start with are pretty basic. Honestly, they're not that great. They can do their job pretty much. They work, but like, you know, I remember as soon as I could, I got myself the little shunter locomotives. Well, hold on, before the switcher locomotives, that is. Let me just pay attention to what I'm doing here. But I got these yeah, these ones, the S23. The S23 switchers actually lasted me for very long. In fact, they're still working. Well, actually, one of them is still working. The other one is kind of right now. It's kind of replaced, so it's just standing here in Dillsborough actually. It was working in Sylva for a while. It was working for quite a while in Whittier. I got 2 of them, so I could have one train running to one of the logging parts, like number 3, I think it was, the P3, I think it was. Is it P3? I think it is. And then there's like, sorry, L3 even, I think. Hold on. Locations, Creek. Yeah, there you go. L3, yeah, there you go. I had one going to L2, the other one going to L3, and the idea was I had one train delivering or unloading cargo in Whittier. Then, as soon as one was ready to go back up, I would bring the other freight, sorry, the one that loaded one from the Connolly Valley down to Whittier, and I kept going like that, and that's how I was making money, to be honest. But yeah. I hate doing the log runs. I left number 2 for less than 1 minute and real little. I mean, I'm personally not a huge fan of it, but like you can have, you know, the AI run it for you, so it's not a big deal in my opinion. But I also don't like driving that line, to be fair. I don't like doing it. What do you mean since when? You can't do it. You just select the AE waypoint and you select the waypoint and have the AI drive for you. Did you not know that? That's how I put my trains running around alone. I'm not driving all of them right now. I'm just driving this one right now with the 2 engines here. Right? Yeah, AE road and waypoints are super useful. Yeah, it's absolutely impossible to do everything at once. Yeah, it's really chaotic. You mean to tell me I've been manually switching between 2 locomotives for no reason? I'm gonna cry, stress myself. Holy shit. I mean, I also learned quite a couple of things only after I started playing, but you know. But yeah, basically you can have a lot of stuff being done for you with the auto engineers. But you have to be careful with that though. Sometimes it can be tricky, but usually it's okay. Like for example here, Can I have a local do passenger runs on? Yes, you can, but the thing is, uh, how to explain this to you? Basically, if you have it on road mode, which is usually what I use for my passenger train, you just have to be careful, like to watch out where it is, because the road mode just keeps driving forth. I mean, it just keeps driving basically, and if you select the station stops, it's gonna stop at the stations. But like, if it gets like to the end of a station, like for example at Sylva, you have the line continuing like to the interchange and whatever. If you don't go there and do something about it, it's just gonna keep on going until it reaches wherever it can reach, pretty much. So yeah, you just have to keep an eye like on it pretty much all the time. Um, and usually you get like the messages that are like on the up left side of your screen. There's usually a message saying where the train is right now, like where is it departing from and whatever. Oh yeah, okay. All right, but yeah, I use Sylva as an example, but like if you are at Whittier, it's the same thing. Again, uh, like for example here right now I'm in manual mode. I'm gonna have these locomotives run around alone pretty much. So I'm gonna do this thing, which is the waypoint mode. It's gonna stop because well, it's waiting for me to give it an order. So I'm just gonna go here and I'm gonna tell them, hey, drive here. There you go, waypoint set. And now the train is just now they're gonna drive there alone. See? Now the auto engineer is gonna drive them there, and when they're there, it says arrived at waypoint over here, and that's what I'm gonna look for right now. I already switched that, so let's see. We will have this one here, and let's disconnect. Also, yeah, no problem. Also, maybe a tip for you, you might not know this, but if you shift click the glad hands, it automatically closes the angle cocks, so you don't have to go and click on each one of them individually. And I think if you do the same, if you shift click on the coupler itself, it closes also the angle cocks, but it doesn't disconnect the glad hands. So, I mean, they can like just, yeah. Oh, you know this one. Okay, all right, all right. All right. Just making sure that you know. Okay, let's get those here. The AI, no matter what mode, will follow speed and slow down and speed up depending on the limit. Yep, that's true. There is one slight problem with the AI driver, and that is what I've seen so far, is that, I mean, it doesn't really affect that much, to be fair, so it's not like a big deal, but thing is, the AI driver seems to use a lot more resources than you would normally do in manual mode. So you kind of you should keep an eye on that too. That's why my big express engine usually cannot do more than two, like one return trip from Alarca to Sylva and Sylva back to Alarca without having to refill completely again, because it just uses too much resources from the AI driver. I bet with you that if I was the one driving that train from, you know, from Alarca to Sylvan back, I'd probably be able to do that run at least twice, maybe. I haven't tried that yet. I probably should try it out of curiosity if I could actually do it twice without having to refill the locomotive. But yeah, the AI definitely uses more. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, the AI isn't perfect, but it's also okay. It's like, I'd say it's a bit of uh how do you call this, compromise, yeah, a compromise you get for using the AI for you instead of driving it. But it's not like a big deal, like I said. It's really not. Yeah, fuel eater. Yeah, yeah. It literally drinks the fuel pretty much. Oh, and speaking of which, actually, I completely forgot that I want to refill this steam locomotive here. I'm glad we're talking about it. Hopefully, I'm not gonna forget about it. Okay, so you see engine 8 is already on the spot. I asked it to go, so now I'm gonna tell this engine here to go this way to the interchange tracks. They're not gonna arrive with a different train. There's wagons there, but they're just wagons I delivered earlier. So we're gonna have the doubles going to run there and wait for the train. I see there's a freight car loaded here, but I'm not gonna deal with that right now. This one is almost empty. Okay. Dimensions work fine on passenger trains, but once your map gets bigger, diesel one will be a huge plus. Absolutely, yeah. I already noticed that. I already noticed that. Like, I love running the Pacific. It's a very beautiful steam locomotive, honestly. It's beautiful, but like I said, it's just in terms of resources, just doesn't work. Okay, I see my passenger train is full again, and with lots of people waiting. That is not ideal, so I'm just gonna start dispatching this as soon as possible. Since in this game cabooses have actually legit no actual purpose, there's like no advantage to use a caboose here. I don't use them myself. It's just a struggle, like you say. Like a hassle. It's just a hassle, pretty much. That's why I don't use it. But also I'm biased because, I'm European and in most countries we didn't use cabooses anyway, so yeah. So I'm not used to them pretty much. I see what you're saying there, Spinner. I see your hint there. It's interesting. I know you can't say much, so I'm not gonna ask you, but regardless, interesting. Our trains are also a lot shorter. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Our trains are definitely shorter. If anything, they used to be co-op with a brakeman. Actually, yeah, that sounds pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, you don't even need a brakeman here, to be honest. It's kind of like, you know, I don't know. I do have mine. I don't need. You know what? It's I remember where it is. Yeah, I do have mine. It's here right now. Uh, I was going to say I don't remember where it is because I used to have it for a long while. I used to have it parked here in this small track, but then eventually it was used in a special train, and yeah. Okay, 11 is coupled up. Let's get that thing going. We need to have it running the passenger service as soon as possible. Go. You're gonna go east. That's correct. All right. Get going, train. Okay, let's get you some water. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but you don't have to like literally, fit the hole to fill your tender. I mean, it's kind of annoying that you can do this, but at the same time, it's nice that you don't have to like literally align it directly, which is kind of annoying to do, especially uh on the real valley. It's usually quite a struggle to get that done. Fortunately, there's like aids to help you with it, but still, it can get annoying. I find funny that this track has like such a huge, like, you know capture point, I guess you call it. But it usually only gets like one freight car ever, and I have it in maximum tier already. It just doesn't see that much going on. It takes ages to unload as well, so that's interesting. Okay, let's have a look here. Look these. Yeah, almost done. Filling the water. Yeah, I've had mixed passenger and freight services before, but I usually don't do them. you go. Yeah, after this, I will put the locomotive in front of the consist here, move it forwards, have that one, put the wagons on the back of this train, and then take everything to Whittier and hold in Whittier, most likely because the express is definitely gonna catch up with me, most likely. Oh, and I see another freight car has been loaded in the meantime. But yeah, I'm not gonna take care of those cars anymore until the other train arrives, I guess. I mean, regardless, I don't have my shunting locomotive there right now. The Alarca branch freight train locomotive is actually in Alarca Junction waiting for the other train going upwards from the interchange. Speaking of interchange, it's about to happen in like 4 minutes. So I'm really curious to see how many freight cars we get. But I'm going to guess it's gonna be like 68 or 71 freight cars, and then it's gonna tell me and there's gonna not enough space for more. Maybe. I mean, it is a fact that I did order like an extra train before, as in like I had a train like in the middle of the night, I think it was. So maybe, or not middle of the night, it was like late afternoon the previous day or something. So it might not be that bad, but I mean, you never know. I know for a fact that there's gonna be a bunch of coal empty hopper cars to go to the mines. That's for sure. That's gotta be there for sure. So we'll see how that happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Okay, we're done refilling the tender here. So let's get it to the consist here. Early on, doing mixed trains is not a problem, but later you 100% want to separate them. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Used to sit in Europe was a brakeman's cabin that was fitted to either passenger wagons or cargo wagons that served pretty much the same purpose. Yeah, that is true. I mean, they also had in the Czech Republic, at least they. I'm not sure if they still used it nowadays. Maybe they still do, but I'm not sure. But we did have a sort of a. It looks like a brake van. Like if anything, it's actually like a caboose as well. But it's mostly just for the staff to have a place to stay when they are local. They're running like local trains that require shunting wagons here and there, and they were built with this old quote unquote kitchen with fire um with a fire stove pretty much to heat up. But that's that freight car is like, or that caboose sort of thing is definitely very old as well. So I'm not sure if they still use that stuff, but I know for a fact that they used it until very recently. Or maybe they still use it and I have no idea. Okay, good. Alright, let's get you all the way to the front here somewhere. Whoop, like there. Should be enough. Probably way more than enough. Let's grab number 9 to go to this track here. Somewhere here should be also enough. Oh, I see. That sounds like an interesting experience there that you had, seeing the Pennsylvania style caboose. There's something highly entertaining about watching trains moving at the same time like this. Or maybe it's just the fact that I really like trains anyway. All right, I think that train can stop and we can have number 9 going this way. There you go. Train crews pretty much lived in the caboose. Yeah. Oh, there you go. 73 cars, and it's gonna be served at 12:30. Oh, yo, yo. Okay, all right. And it's at capacity. It's full. It is full. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There's gonna be some work to be done there. Oh my goodness. That is, not gonna lie, it's a little scary. Definitely a little scary. Goodbye, caboose. There you go. You're saying goodbye to your caboose. Yeah, I see. Okay. All right. Let's get this out of here. Number 9, you go back to... Honestly, you could go directly to this industry here, because I remember I saw a wagon there. Yeah, there you go. This wagon needs to be pulled out at some point, but it's not gonna go on this train now because I need to get it gone to Whittier. And so, and I think there was one here. There's one there to be set out. So I will have that freight train driving. Hmm. How can I do this? How can I do this? I will have it driving until here, and then we'll see what we'll do. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm not sure if, yeah, it should be actually pretty long. I mean, there's a long enough path for it to stop there without blocking. Where is the Alca right now? Oh, it's arrived to Whittier even. Okay. Actually, I completely forgot that I had the Alco coming here. Okay, and this one is not unloaded yet, so yeah, we're gonna just leave these here. And I'm gonna have the Alco going down to uh Dillsborough probably. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to Dillsborough. Okay. Or actually, no, we're gonna go to the what was this place called again? Cowie, yeah. We're gonna have the Alco going to Cowie first, because there's a chance I'm gonna have to need the space completely uh at this place, and also the fact that there's gonna be the long freight train arriving. I have 31% operation safety. Oh, I can't remember how low have I already gone. Oh boy, look at that. Oh, at least they have a lot of these freight cars going to the Robinson coal mine all bunched up together, so that's really good. At least for a change, that's pretty good. A lot of stuff is actually all mixed up, but look at that. Ah, we got new wagons. Yay. I mean more stuff going elsewhere, which is good. Uh that's pretty cool. There's a lot of stuff going to Alarka, I think. I feel like I see a lot of light blue stuff, so definitely a lot of stuff going to Alarka as well. Mm-hmm. Locust pin stuff, Whittier, sawmill. Cool, okay. So that means I'm gonna get the steamers going here. And I need to check the bearings on these trains, on these wagons, I mean. But yeah, you see, it can get really busy once you get most of the industries. And in fact, I usually go always overboard with the industries. Like whenever I get a new part of the route, I always try to go as high as I can. So I can start with tier 3 right now. So I start with tier 3, but I will always max out all of the industries. So I currently have Sylva in tier 4, I think, and everything else is currently at tier 5, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, like the more cargo you get, the more fun operations are, and more money you generate as well. Okay, good. And we do some of this here. Okay, that's good to go. All right. Okay. However, I did notice that I have some. I don't know if I want to deal with that right now or not, but because the thing is, I noticed that uh all of the stuff going to Robinson go whatever. I will deal with it in Dillsborough. Okay, never mind. I was thinking about just shunting here already, but it doesn't really matter, I'd say. So let's get that coupled up. And let's bring it here. And let's do that check here. Uh why are you stopping Alarca Junction? What? Stop signal in Alarca Junction. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the problem with the auto engineer. I completely forgot about setting the junction there clearly. Need to fix that. Because of it was because of that engine shunting, yeah. Damn it. Yeah, those logos are mods. Yeah. The logos, the Alco, the G44 tonner, those are all mods. Okay. Okay, that's all good. Need to go to this one. So, it's done, that's done. Check this one here. How much is the weight right now? 1,603 tons. Lovely. Shunting those were depots so that I can just drop cars wherever they have to go and move all the way to Preston. Yep, that's what I do, Kizna. That's exactly what I do. I basically bring everything from the interchange to Dillsborough, and then I sort out the wagons in there, and then I sort take them wherever they need to go. Right, and this is somewhere here. Released and released. Okay, and we go to this side now. You know, it's a heavy, long train when the train takes its sweet time to recharge the brakes. Oh, those are mine wagons. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. All right, those are my diesel wagons. Cool. I just realized I was like, well, these wagons look in good condition. Of course, they are mine. There you go. Nice. That's good to see that my diesel freight cars are here. Good. That means I don't have to be afraid of refilling my diesel locomotives anymore for a long time. And I mean, right now I only have two of them, so it's totally fine. I will get more eventually, obviously. Very, very soon, I'd say. I definitely need a second passenger train. That has to be like the second purchase I gotta do. But obviously, yeah, I would definitely would make use of I could definitely use another diesel locomotive for freight transportation, that's for sure. And I still definitely need to get the the SW1s, the one for at least one for Bryson, that's for sure. Okay, what the did I forget something here? Well, I did forget something here. There's these freight cars still here. Okay, that's okay. I can put them on the back of the train then. Check how many logs sawmill has if they don't have logs. Yeah. Yeah, if the sawmill doesn't have any logs, then they cannot, yeah, operate. 2,493 tons right now. um, that is one long freight train. Jesus. Can they even can they even handle this train? I think they should, but like, my God, what the fuck? What do you mean stops against the switch? What the hell is happening? Oh my God. Ugh. Wait, what? Where? This is not against it, is it? Stopped against the switch. Oh, this one. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, fine. Okay, everything now should be okay. Damn it. You're delaying my passenger train. Okay, this one's here. We're gonna wait for that furniture to be loaded up on that freight car. I'm just gonna... Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. God damn it. No. Yeah, you gotta suffer with the sawmill for a while. It's okay, you can do it. It's easy. Come on. Just have the AI driver do it for you anyway. That'll be fine. See? Yeah, see? It's totally fine. You don't have to drive yourself there. And the AI does a great job at both climbing or descending the line, so they are not, they're not going to derail your train, so it's totally fine. Where are you, actually? What's happening with you? Why are you stopping here? A signal? Okay. So this is the train is arriving here. Yeah, and I need that witch there so I can. Hold on. Why are you? What's happening? Wait a minute. Okay, everything's okay. What the hell was that though? Oh, okay, never mind. All good then. Yep, totally fine here. Totally fine there as well. Let's have a look at the Fox Valley and Western arriving into Whittier. Might as well just wait for that one car at the sawmill to be loaded up, to be fair. There's no point for me to just to depart without them. What about the ones at Wilmot? How are they doing even? Let's see. How far are they? Oh, they still have a lot of time. Yeah, at least another day for sure. At least for the last one, that's at least half a day for sure. Okay. Number 8 has arrived. Okay. Okay. Let's see. That's this one. The hell was that? Okay. Good. Was these freight cars? Yeah, at the end of it, right? Somewhere. Yeah. There we go. All right. So number 8 right now has 2,619 tons. Aha. Oh, that is one interesting freight train. Hold on. I have several questions. I see this one is gonna be here. Quite a couple of freight cars going to Sylva on the back of the train, huh? I'm tempted to actually leave them in Sylva instead of bringing all the way everything to Dillsborough. So let's see. How am I going to do that? I think I know what I will be doing. Okay. Let's bring this freaking huge train. Okay. Let's bring it. Let's bring it somewhere here, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll shunt it around. Oh, I cannot go because there's one handbrake applied somewhere here. Yeah. Hi there, Doggett. What are you doing up so late? I have a short line in my town, the Iowa Southern. It has a SW. Okay, it's nice. Chilling late in the evening. I see. Well, we're also chilling here. We're just having fun playing with the trains. And I wanted to watch some people getting arrested videos, but somehow there has not been time to do that. It's been just super busy. just dealing with trains right now. So, Legwoshi, thank you so much for following the channel. Welcome. It's not good for a screenshot from there. Yeah, they pulled the train just no problem at all. Damn. Oh, Doggett referred me. Oh, okay. Oh, that's nice of him. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Doggett. And I appreciate you actually coming here to check out what's going on. Trains are going on. That's what's happening here. Look at that. Oh, hold on, I have an idea. I have an idea. Can I do it on time though? Let me go here. Perfect. Perfect. Grab a screenshot of the train arriving here. Let's look at this. Look at this freaking long train. There's so many wagons. That's so cool. Okay, let me take over the train because I want this thing to continue. So my point being is that I want to not this, like the rearmost freight cars going to Sylva, so these ones here. I need these cars to be at the junction there. Because what I will be doing is I will be separating them and I'm gonna push them into this track instead. That's gonna be a tough operation because the train is really long. It has a start but not an ending, yeah. It's too freaking long. Ooh, okay. Alright, calm down, locomotives. I know you're all excited, but like we have to be careful right now. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, that's not gonna do much right now. Because I'm going definitely too fast. Oh well, that's alright. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Let's move the freight cars here. Jesus Christ, again, these freaking long gondolas again. 3 gondolas. These freight cars just... Well, actually, these ones, I'm not sure if we're gonna all fit at once at the Sawmill C2 track. Yeah, okay, we're good to stop here. Should be enough space, yeah, there we go. Not if you start moving like that, no. I have an idea. ASMR chill. Yeah, kinda, I guess. Train ASMR and Railway Doggo ASMR. even though I'm not doing actually ASMR. For whatever reason, people like my voice. I don't find my voice to be pretty, but apparently people like it, so who am I to argue with that? I'm glad people like it. Oh shit, I literally just tried to almost dump the whole air on the brakes. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's get on going, train. There we go. Ooh, I like this freight car here. The Katy serves the Southwest well. I love these Brandon freight cars. They're so pretty. I love old American box cars without their pretty logos and stuff. Almost no one likes their own voice. That is true. That is a fact. That is true. Yeah. And we do some shuffling, and this is the stuff I usually do, like when I'm when I'm just playing alone, watching silly videos of people getting arrested. Um, and like I am capable of doing this for hours. Like it's fun, it's interesting. It's such a fun game, honestly. I really like it. Okay, let's see. Can I just do that instead? Have those cars go there instead. Let's go backwards. Oh shit, I cannot. Never mind. I should have not done that. I'm gonna have to push those cars anyway, because they're in the way. Damn it. Would be nice if we had polling poles here already. That would be very, very useful right now. I can do it for 30 minutes before my ADHD brain gets bored. Oh, I see. 2JT Woj, thank you so much for following the channel. Welcome. Yeah, I honestly I love it. It's just far too entertaining for me. I do not get bored doing this at all. Route of the electrified Olympian. The Milwaukee Road, of course. The Milwaukee Road. Okay. All right. Let's release that. Let's again. Next these. Okay, let's see how many other freight cars are gonna be there. There's just a few more. Okay. I'll just push the train a little more. Yeah, apparently I have to connect the brakes. What about you? Are you still moving slightly? Okay. You can stop now. There you go. Okay. Should be good. You can stop. All right. Too stressful to do for hours and then, well, if you find it stressful, yeah, but like I personally don't find it stressful. I find it fun. It's kind of like I take it more as a chill sort of thing. Okay, 11 is again stopped because of switched against. Oh god, yeah, I forgot this thing here. I see that 1521 is at Kawi. Good. That's where it should stay for now because there's no way I can do anything about it. Right now I need. Jesus Christ! Stop. I left this a little bit alone for a second and it's just already leaving the place. Come on. Uh, there you go. Okay. So let's switch this. We stopped. Very good. All right. Let's go back. Okay, we're gonna do about 7 miles maybe, or 8 miles an hour. Okay. No, not this. Damn you. Oh shit! No! Okay, stop. Stop. Okay. Jesus. Yeah. It's a lot of work, as you can see. Because I'm trying to save some time, you know, like, I'm trying to uh, just push the wagons. Kind of like how a hump yard works, really. No. Don't tell me you're gonna stop there. Oh, come on. Really? Why? Ah, fine. Let me just go back. Oh, because of the incline, okay. I thought 5 miles is gonna be enough. Just push the wagons there, but apparently not. Mm. The incline stops somewhere on the switch, I think. Oh, I see. Well, now I know. It means you delivered the cargo in time. I think. I mean, it looks like the brakes were slightly applied, so maybe that's also why it stopped. But yeah. Come on. I'll just bleed that wagon. That's it. Just one more wagon to deal with these shenanigans, and we can make our way to Dillsborough. Shit. Yeah, I tried to bleed the brakes, but definitely was not enough. I could try doing that actually. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Using the independent. I mean, you cannot really break couplers here, can you? So I don't know if that actually damages the cars or not, to be honest. I don't think it does. But good point, good point. Look at that. That sort of does the job a little bit easier, definitely. No. Go here. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Bon voyage wagon. Let me go back here. Cover damage is not the thing yet, so you can get aggressive. Good. Yet. That's worrying. But yeah. Alright, well, that is pretty much the train ready. The wagons that were supposed to be in Sylva are delivered here. So now we leave the AI to take care of the train. And let's see, what have we got here? We've got a few things. Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay. Alright, let's get this one here. Let's get it going here. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so Jesus Christ. Okay, let's see which. Oh, the AI applied the brakes completely on this train. Haha, that's not good. Hold on. Where is the express right now? Is that Ella? Okay. Question is, do I want to operate? I mean, yeah, I guess we could. I guess there's enough time, hopefully, to do that. So let's get the freight train running to here. Let's get it going to this track instead. And then let's get the this funny little shunter to grab this freight car here. Still moving around. Alright, and I wanna take a screenshot of this train leaving. This is beautiful. It's the first morning interchange train. It's always interesting to see departing from Sylva. Last train, so the previous day this train was hauled by the Alco. Today is being hauled by the double number 8 and number 5 on the front. That's a beautiful sight there. Wonderful. All right, let's get lemon diesel here, like you're calling it. And lemon diesel is gonna bring those coal. Oh crap, it's too long to fit in there. God damn it. Okay. I know there's these S1. S1. Which track was that again? The S1 is over there. Okay. Right. Right. That means I need to go to the other side of the consistent. Okay. No problem. Let's do that. Right. Number 9. Number 9 is doing what exactly? Oh, yeah, okay. It's just waiting for this train to be loaded up. Does it even? Yeah, it should be. Okay. Oh, good. I don't care about that. But what about you? You I care about, because I need for you to grab that one freight car there waiting. So, and I'm pretty sure the other one is not going to be ready to go. Actually, it's almost ready to go. So maybe I should wait until that one's ready to go. We could do that. I'm pretty sure we can do that. It's fine. I mean, the freight train just fits here just fine, so it's totally okay. I don't expect no trains to cross over with here anytime soon. And if they do, I could cross them over at the siding there. Actually, that reminds me. Yeah, okay, this one's fine. There's these freight cars here. All right. I have $337. Wow. Motion. Not much motion, but motion regardless. There's the passenger express arriving. Okay. All right, so here, and you're gonna wait to be loaded there. Okay, and the train that is at Kawi right now. I mean, you fit fine there, so I'm thinking about getting you out of here. Maybe, or maybe not, since the freight train is already here, so there's no point. Oh, what I... Nah, never mind. I was going to say what I can do is just use the locomotive to shunt the wagons here, but... Thing is, I usually use another locomotive, so I do shunting from both sides. I use one locomotive from each side, pretty much. Let me see something. Yeah, it's entering on this track. Okay. I feel like the train is far too long to even fit. Yeah, no, it does not fit into the yard like that. So the passenger train is gonna have some struggle there. Okay, I do have a lot of freight cars going to Whittier together here, which is great already. Like most of the freight cars are almost set up. Doesn't like they're almost organized. And yes, I have it on purpose. That yeah. Did I bought the S51 yet? Let me see. Which one is that one? This one. The big switcher? No, I don't have that one. Never bought that one. I went straight from the old the you know, the S22s, I think. No, S23. I went from these ones to the GE44 toner pretty much. And I wanted to get the SW1 eventually. I feel like for this place here, for Dillsborough, for shunting and stuff, I think either another GE or even an SW1 would be ideal. But yeah, what the? Oh yeah, right. Okay, so the passenger train is currently at Whittier, so we have a lot of time to shunt around stuff here. Perfect. That's all I wanted, really. Okay, so we can actually grab this train here, grab it. I will operate it myself. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, I mean, my idea was, you know, uh, I mean, actually, that's not a bad idea now that I think about it. I mean, usually I would just bring the Alco there and bring everything with the Alco. It's just that I saw, since I had number 8 and number 5 here, I was like, okay, I'll just take them in double and go take care of them. Okay, take care of that, of this train to bring it here to Dillsborough. But you do get a point, though. You do have a point of that. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to do it like you're suggesting. Let me see. Have I got more? Oh, I do have a lot of Robinson Gap cars somewhere in the back of the train. Jesus. Lots of them. Lots of cars going there. Okay. All right. But yeah, my idea is I'm just gonna fit here the train and the yard, and then I'm gonna separate the train. Okay. Let's continue. All right. That should be good. Up. All right. So there's a locust pin wagon here. That's fine. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Let's see. Can I fit these through here? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna take these off from here. Have the AI drive the freight cars. Okay, these are just the random ones for now. I'm just gonna have them going this track instead. I wonder how powerful is the... Let me see, tractive effort for the S51. 51,000, yeah, it's definitely better than the SW1. Not much better, but it's better. Hmm. I mean, you did mention the MLW stuff. Maybe I should look into another switcher, like a diesel switcher, or heavier stuff. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to get one of those. Let me see. Is it the MLW RS10? They look pretty badass. Let's see. The RS10. There's also the RS32. The RS32. I don't think I've seen that one yet. But yeah, right now. Okay, let's see. Alright, so Robinson goal stuff. Let's put them on that other track there. Let's bring these freight cars this way instead. What the fuck are you doing, train? Alright, let's get the freight cars down here. Let's get number 3 to do stuff as well. Yeah, eventually I need more diesel shunting locomotives, that's for sure. Alright, let's take these freight cars. So, the SP01 goes there. The S1, what is that? It's over there, okay. Alright, so first one is going to be delivered here. Since I don't have more, I don't have Sylva wagons here, it makes the whole process a little bit easier, to be fair. But the idea is gonna be, oh, Adrian, thank you so much for following and welcome. The idea is going to be to separate these Dillsborough freight cars and whatever. Just stay here. I'm gonna put them on those tracks there that end there. So that means I have to cut this consist here. Number 3. Gonna bring those freight cars there. Shunting, yeah. There we go. We have to do it. We have to do it. Alright, so this being done here. Sorry. Set this thing done here. I'm going to let me see here. Squishy Pop Pads, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. I need to do this, but also like follow up. Where's the express right now? Are you departing Wilmot? Holy shit, he is. Okay. All right, that's not good. That's worrying. Crap. Okay, we need to expedite here. We need to go fast. We're playing with a tight schedule right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like quickly do this instead. I'm gonna quickly set these freight cars aside. We can do that actually. I mean, why not? We could actually do that instead, yeah. Anyway. And just like that, we managed to get everything out of the interchange. The express won't be affected by all of these shenanigans, and and what else? What I wanted to say, and we'll then deliver the coal after the express is gone. So that's pretty good. Look at them. Let's freaking go. Wonderful. Okay. And we will switch this one to the right side. Or rather left side, that is. And this one is also going to be switched properly. And yeah, we've got clear track for the express to pass by. Perfect. And that one is going there. Okay, the express, where is it? It's not even at Barker's. I probably would have time. I would have had time to do the stuff I wanted to do, but yeah, it's okay. At least we're not occupying that part of the track. Let's see. Since we've got time, I can actually just use this instead. And you here, we need to cut the one freight car there. Okay. And right now I'm not gonna do anything with you. I mean, I'm just gonna, if anything, I'm just gonna move a little bit forwards. I mean, Nah, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna wait for the express train to pass by. There's no point. There's no point to do much more right now. By the way, my reference is Undertale with 90. Oh, hold on. I had no clue that this game existed. How does it have 96% ratings on Steam? Well, I guess it's a great game, so that's why it has a really good positive rate, I'd say. I quite like it personally. Okay, so now we wait for the express train to pass by. In the meantime, I can deal with a few more things. Let's see about this place here. Okay, still not full, but almost. 1521 is waiting. Yeah, 1101 can do stuff though. We've just delivered this freight car here. Let's disconnect that. And let's bring those into the S1 track, which is this thing here. Yeah, and I have one freight car that to leave. In fact, the other one is also gonna be loaded up. But yeah, whatever. We're gonna sort out the freight cars for now, just like that. And I need to also do a lot of shunting here because these ones are gonna be ready. I mean, they have to be moved away anyway because of the other wagons. So where's the express? Almost arriving to Kawi. Good. Yep, good. Oh, there's one freight car over there ready to be going on its way to Sylva. Like, nice. What's up with that freight car? What's up with the FEC stuff? Oh no. Oh no, I brought a freight car going to Sylva. Crap. Ah, I completely forgot about this one freight car that was in the train. Okay, well, anyway, I will sort it out at some point. We'll sort it out at some point. It's okay. That's a lot of cars. Yeah, we got like 71 cars, I think it was. 73 even. 73 cars arrived uh at once. And it's not the only that's not the only delivery that's gonna happen. There's gonna be a second train at 12:30. So there's definitely a couple of wagons to be delivered. Jesus Christ. Okay, payment of delivery. Okay, so we delivered those cars. Like, lovely. And there goes the express train that is blocking our operations here. But now, since that thing is gone, perfect. We can continue doing our shunting operations. Okay, so that is done. Let's see. I want these freight cars. Let me think. I want... Yeah, okay. So let's do that. Let's open up this coupler here. What I wanted to do is get that freight car over here. All right, Cody, good night. Thank you so much for streaming again. Of course, it's my pleasure. I'm glad that you've been here so far. I hope you have a good night's sleep and a nice weekend as well. And I'll see you next time. I love listening to this CW call while playing this game. Four-wheel drive suits high-speed service and convoy suits long trains. I see. Okay. All right, and then with number 3, we're gonna do some stuff as well. So I've got a freight car going to Alarca here. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have that train setting up the Alarca freight cars in there. Have I got? Yeah, I do have more. 2 more freight cars for the Appalachian hardwoods. Okay. Let's go check out 1101. Okay, now CS1 is this track here. We can bring that here. Alright, number 8 has arrived where I wanted to do. Good. Now number 8 will bring those hopper cars here. Does anyone else hang on the side ladders of the cars while doing small shunting? Sometimes I do it. I usually like doing it, especially if I'm playing in multiplayer and I have someone to play with me. They could be driving the train and I could be on the ladder. Like I remember this one time I was doing shunting with a friend of mine here, and we did it exactly like that. My friend was driving the locomotive and I was doing the whole freight car coupling and uncoupling and stuff. That was fun, definitely. Yeah, I see. Yeah, as you see, I use a lot of the automatic engineer, so. Alright, so those are Alarca freight cars. Okay, this is Whittier stuff. Whittier stuff, Whittier stuff. How do I want to set up Whittier stuff? Right now I don't have a track for that, so let's see. There is, however, a freight car here for Dillsborough, which is something I need to do it here. So let's get number 3 to deliver that into here, as far as I remember. I think it was. Hold on, let me double check. But yeah, that goes there. Yeah. So go here with the tanker car. it's gonna sort out there. Now this one, let's get number 8. And we've got all of these freight cars here. Maybe this one here, yeah. Need to put this one here. And we're gonna have that boxcar being put here. Sometimes I use manual control as well, but especially if I was driving with a friend, I would definitely use manual control as well. But since I'm not, since I'm just doing this alone, then yeah, I usually use the automatic driver to do most of the stuff. Okay, and now I have a track here which is almost empty. We have those 2 hoppers there. Okay, is there more? Yeah, okay, I do have a few. Oh my god, yeah. All right, I still have a lot of stuff here. I know for a fact that the yeah, okay, I know what to do. Next thing I will pick up is all of these hoppers and get that there. Okay. I think that's exactly what I will do. Let me check 1101. Yeah, that's delivered. And then I need to get this freight car there, which means I need to cut this one here. Get up this one. Go back to number 3. This has been delivered. Perfect. Okay, now I've got the Whittier freight cars. Do I have any? No, I don't. Okay, so this is all Whittier stuff. I'm just trying to figure out how will I manage to get the Whittier freight cars all together. Let's go get these here for now. Okay, 8. You will uncouple these ones here now. Oh goddamn, you stop it. All right, let's go. I have no clue how to get how huh? How I got to this stream, but I will stay for the trains. Even for me, it seems like a color sorting game. For now, it is kind of a color sorting game, yes, because we have to figure out. You know, I prefer to do this. I prefer to organize the freight cars and then deliver them. But definitely, yeah, I definitely enjoy playing with trains. Whenever I stream, I usually play with trains. I do a lot of Railroader apparently because yeah, I do love Railroader. Recently I also streamed Run 8 Train Simulator, which is more focused on driving, realism, and such. I tend to play a lot of Train Sim World as well. But sometimes I also play random stuff like War Thunder and such. So yeah. But it's usually I'm mostly here for the trains, definitely. Okay, so that's gonna. I think this is where I will form the woodier part of the train, maybe. Let's see. I need this thing here. Okay. I need to get this freight car on that track there. I don't know why, but it's just when I see two trains moving together like this, it's just so entertaining to watch. So fun. Okay, and I think I know exactly where to put the Alarca freight cars too. Okay, so two last ones. Yeah, stop those. Okay, so let's get these uncoupled. Okay, let's get the Alarca freight cars here. Gonna be easier to do that this way. Um, what the? Oh my god! It's the usual thing. If I'm not paying attention, this train is gonna do whatever it wants to do. God damn you! Uh, I might stop using that mod because it's just too annoying already. This happens all the time. Let's go here because the mod basically it instead of I have an option to make it run around the loop, but somehow I didn't manage to make it work. Because then the train just starts like freaking reversing. Is there a way to prevent that? I wonder. Fucking hate it. Pause the terminus station. Prevent loading. Departs the stations in full. No, there's really none. What does it say here? Choose whether the train should be point to point or loop mode at Sylva. Yeah, loop mode. The fuck is loop mode? Passenger help is. I need to look into the mod again. That's it. Passenger helper. Let's see. Ah, okay. PH. Reverse the direction when the train reaches the station in road mode. Okay. Mm-hmm. How do you delete a save with... How do you delete a save with so much time and effort to put into it? Why, what, why? I don't understand why you're asking that. But yeah, I'm gonna have the train going here. Stop here. Okay, so let's get 11 to run around the train. For a change, it's gonna do it like that. And number 3, I mean, there you go. This has the freight cars here. Okay, let's cut that. Let's get the those there. Let's grab number 8. Number 8 has the stuff here. I think these are the ones where it should. Alright, and you go bring those hoppers here. Locomotive 1101. Let me check this thing. Yep, this one is ready to go. Perfect. So let's get that. Okay, now get you this track here. Let's go here. Good news, we are gonna go together to a model train show with his dad. Gonna take some extra cash to find any goodies. Nice, nice. I hope you find something cool there to buy. Okay, that's done here. Let's cut these cars here and bring them this one to this one. Okay. Now number 8 has pulled up the stuff to Robinson Gap. Okay, nice. For now I'm gonna cut this one here and bring those to the Alarca freight cars. There we go. Perfect. Number 11 is ready to run back. through here, through the... Well, I mean, it would be if it wasn't for this train in the middle of the way. So let's take care of that first. Okay. Do a points account for multiple engines being on the same track at the same time? I'm not sure what you mean with that, but... Oh, I think I know what you mean with that. I think they do, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, now that that's done, let's bring that steamer here. Since it can be left like this, I can just couple here. No, 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 not you, you silly. This one. Again, the same thing as usual. I forget to click on the locomotive I want. Okay, so that's done. Whoa. Oh. Okay, so that's done. Let's grab this thing here. Hello there, Vaporeon. Number 3 goes here. Oh no, I don't think they do. Okay, well now you know. Alright, so that's these right cars. Yes, okay, no, I need to cut these and go grab this side here. Yeah, as you see, we're slowly making all the colors organized. I still have a... Where is the Sylva? Yeah, there you go. There's the Sylva wagon there. I will take care of that after, I guess. I just needed... I basically need to transfer this boxcar to the other side. So, yeah. Whoops. Okay. Engine 11. You go all the way here and go to this side of the consist. There you go. Now, you need to go... You need to go somewhere where we can exchange the direction of the wagons. Okay, how do I do this? Probably gonna go here somewhere. See something. I guess I'll come here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The price and stuff. Okay, first things first, I'm gonna grab this one here. And what is not connected here? this one. Okay, so let's go here and
Mas filma o quê exatamente?
ooh, clicked on the video. Never mind that. All right, you're gonna go. All right, well, thank you so much for staying around and chatting, and I'll see you next time. Good night. This I think. There you go. Okay, so that's all the Alarca freight cars together. I've got these ones together, and now what I need is to grab that one over there. Okay, let's grab that. This stuff here. All right, and the 11 here is pretty much ready to go. Out the damn door, you silly. These. It's not that important anyway, but like I like having them correct. Okay. So these are pretty much good to go. Let's go here. Select AA road. Yep. Good. Off you go. Now you are gonna run around these three cars. Nice. Number 3, I think number 3 has nothing else to do. It's just gonna stand there for now. Do we have the main line? Yeah, we do. I'll clear it up. That's fine. Okay. Let's grab that to bring here. Very good. And that means number 3 could eventually deal with those stuff, but then again I do have the Alco waiting. I might use the Alco to deal with the freight cars that well, yeah, no, actually I will use number 3 for that. Sort out this freight car out of here. This one is still far from anything, so okay. Yeah, I'll use number 3 to do all that stuff. But only after the express train passes. So it's almost here anyway. Yep. Is this correct? No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, that should be fine. So this is not correct. Cool. All right, that's done. And you will bring that thinker here. Number 3 is going to get those freight cars. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Okay, you will couple these, and you're gonna run around them. And meanwhile, number 4 here could probably sort out these ones there. Yeah, they're all loaded up. This one is gonna take longer to load up, so there's no point. Let's get number 4 to deal with those. Sort out these 3 freight cars. This one is really cool, this blue one. I've never seen this one before. Okay, 1101 is ready to go deliver these 2 freight cars here. Okay, let's check these ones. Okay, good. So I guess number 3 can come here for now. And number 8 and number 5 can wait. In fact, I might separate these trains. Just realized I could probably do something like that. Then again, there's the other train at 12:30. Okay, never mind. No, I'm not. I'm gonna bring. Yeah, I think I will bring 8 and 5 with the freight train. Yeah, I think I will do that. And then the other, the Alco can take the other second train that arrives in a little bit. Okay, so I know for a fact that the Whittier freight cars go on the back of the train. They're the first ones to be left on the way. So that means we can uncouple these from here. Okay, let's move these locomotives. Actually, you can go here for now, so we cannot occupy the main line since the express is about to pass through. here. Mm. Let me see something. Right, okay. This. Now, if this engine goes here, the express is still far away. That means I could get number 4 to bring those freight cars here. Yeah, we could do that, I guess. Or maybe not. I know exactly what I will do. I'll bring them here instead. Then leave number 4. This one is going to move forwards. Couple up to those 3 cars, then couple with the whole consistent. Yeah. Okay. I'll do it like that. This one can wait here for now. Let's move it backwards. There's something I can climb here. No, this is not climbable. Okay. Need a screenshot of that, of this scene. It's a lovely scene with the train station and the Fox Valley and Western 650. Let's see, number 3 is waiting for the express, which already left, so let's go get this for now. And as for 8 and 5, you can also start moving, so we can start sorting out these cars. Let's see, which ones go where? I'm thinking, which one goes where? I need to get rid of this Sylva freight car, so I need to grab it at least. Okay, so Whittier stuff goes on the back of the train. It's the first one to be left, and the second one should be Bryson. And I think I'm gonna put... Okay, yeah, it should be easy to sort out, hopefully. Hmm. I'm gonna take that here. Nice. This one's already unloaded. Let's move that then. And then let's get a number 4 out of here. All right, let's leave this here. Okay, and now you engines, probably since I have you here already, I'm gonna fill them with water and coal just to be sure. Okay, you, let's go. Port. Okay. Water there. All right, so that's this train. I'll set up here. Let's see, how heavy are you? 1,455 tons. That's quite okay for this engine, I'd say. Pretty good. Let's get you here. Where's the express right now? Departing Wilmot. Wait, departing or? Why do I feel like it didn't even stop at Wilmot, to be honest? Yeah, it definitely did not stop anywhere. God damn you, train. What the hell are you up to now? Yeah. You're supposed to be running west. Ugh, okay. Picture here. I don't think you're gonna go anywhere from here because the express is driving insanely fast. So, yeah, gonna have to We're gonna have to do stuff here. We're gonna have to have number 4. This is for L2, right? Okay. Let's see, where is the express right now? Almost here, okay. We can go far. So let's have it go here for now. And I'm gonna check on engine number 3. Yep, this needs to be coupled here. Let's go get these coupled there. All right, let's move these. I don't think I need to refill the coal for now, at least. So just the water will be fine. All right. Let's get this done here. Number 3. Need to get that tanker out of the way. See. And now, engine number 4 is, yeah, was waiting for the express, which already passed through. Good. So we need to bring those freight cars here. All right. I think I can leave this local here. But then again, this stuff is already empty. Damn, okay. Then we will form that train instead. Let's take care of that. Actually, those are actually wagons that could be taken with a train with the alcoholator. G3 is good. Okay. And as for you, you just crossed over with the express, which did it even? Oh, come on. No, okay, hold on. It's not stopping anywhere. What the hell is wrong with you? Why are you... Why are you supposedly driving to Sylva? What kind of bullshit story is that? Oh, I don't know. Either I really don't understand how this mod works, or I'm not sure. So far, it's only giving me problems, so I'm honestly starting to consider on removing it. It just keeps giving me problems, honestly. Anyway, this one is ready to go. I wanted to go to uh for now I'm gonna have it going to Kawi as well. Let's have it going here. Every John rating. Hi there. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. And good morning. Jesus Christ, it's already 4 in the morning here. Jesus. All right, that's coupled up. Let's go. And we're gonna couple up this freight car here. And I know exactly what I'll be doing. I'll couple up these two freight cars, then I'm gonna run around the locomotive, put it on the back of those two freight cars, get the Alco to come here and stop here, put these two on the back of the train, get the Alco to go to Sylva, and yeah, we'll do a few of those things. Okay, so you, all right. Tell me what the fuck is going on here? No, 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 not. Oh, Jesus Christ, no. Terminus. Okay, so you should stop at Ella, Alarka, Quatron, and okay, now you should be properly set. Okay. Number 3 goes around. Alco drives here. Right. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of curious to see how many more wagons are there to arrive. So maybe if there aren't that many wagons to come on the second interchange train, which is just in half an hour, then maybe there's no point for me to bring the 2 steam locomotives I have here. So everything can be handled by the Alco. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, Alco. Here. You're gonna drive until here. I think it's gonna be enough. Maybe. Maybe not. I think it's longer. Over here. Actually, no. You know what? No, it's fine. Let's have it going here. Just realize I can just use the junction there. Nice. Right. I need to form this train. Let's go. Okay. All right. Number 3. And go here for the time being. The Alco can depart. We can depart here. Okay. And you can actually get clearance to drive all the way here. Okay, so is ready to go somewhere. Maybe. No, I'm not gonna do anything with the freight cars yet because I have the other ones arriving. The other one arriving soon, so I'm just gonna move the locomotive here. All right. So I'm thinking really what to do with these freight cars. If I want to wait for the Alco to carry these, or if I just would put the steam engines to do it. Or if I'll make 2 trains instead. Hmm. You know what? I think that's exactly what I will do. I'll make 2 trains. I'll send number 5 with a train to Whittier. Yeah. Okay. The question is, I have no idea how many freight cars are arriving on the second train. I mean, I could literally just wait, supposedly like, you know what? Maybe instead of wondering all about that, hold on. Go back here. Go back there, and I will skip time since it doesn't really matter anyway. Let's see. How many? Okay, 18 cars. It's something. It's not too bad, but it's definitely something. Let's see. Which cars did I even get there, though? Okay. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty. Huh. Now that's a really cool livery I've never seen before. That's pretty cool. I see some more. Yeah, more stuff going that way. And a few more Sylva stuff. A few more even locust bin stuff. Okay. All right. Okay. So yeah, it's a good thing I didn't dispatch the train yet because clearly there's a few more freight cars going to Whittier anyway. So yeah. So let's see. I'm gonna bring the shunter since it's not doing anything. I'm just gonna bring it here. Or maybe never mind. Let's keep the shunter where it is because the Alco is arriving as already. There's no point. Okay, the Alco, however, has a freight car on the back. Yeah, I need a shunter there actually. Let's see. Building supply. Yeah, okay. I need the shunter exactly where it is. All right. Let's see. All right. That's arrived. Okay. And let's train can continue. Scrap the freight cars here. Go. Now you go, I think, to that track over there, right? Yeah. Hello there, Alex Star. Hope your night is spectacular. I mean, it's it's been just almost 6 hours of streaming Railroader, but yeah, it's going okay, I guess. Oh, Jesus. I really need to get some sleep. This freight car is so cool. Dropping by to say hi. Okay. Oh, you're going to bed soon. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, good night then. Sleep well. And the train has arrived. That gives us almost $2,000. Nice. There was also a delivery of some freight wagons elsewhere. Nice. So, let's get the alco on the other side of the consist here. Ah, this goes to Wilmot. Cool. I have to take a screenshot of this freight car. This is so pretty. Never seen it before. So like this one. That's gonna be also a nice screenshot with the alco in front of these freight cars. Nice. And we're gonna do it like that. Hello, Rubix. The tornado is back in the saddle. Hello there again. Look at that climb there on the back. I only realized how actual that's quite an incline there, like quite the gradient over there. But yeah, I'm so happy with this train right now here because that is one interesting box car there. I quite like it. And this is like a very nice scene as well. Generally, looks really good. Short hood forward today. Well, you know, it's wherever is the need, it goes short hood forward. Yeah. All right. So this I will need to do a lot of shunting on this as well. Looks like a 50 foot. Could be. I have no idea. Hey, you're right. 50 foot. See? You know your freight cars very well. Let's see. Okay, we've got 2 freight cars going to Sylva. All right. So let's leave them in Sylva. Let's have them delivered here. I would if the right. I think the steam train is actually arriving on this track, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. We're gonna cross over here. There comes Creed's steam locomotive. I think it's all going to interchange, isn't it? Yeah, all these wagons are going to interchange. Okay. Yeah, so we wait for the interchange second train arrival. Oh my goodness me. Almost half of it is empty then. Wish you went to Motor City for a con this year. Oh yeah. That would have been nice. Motor City for a con, where is that? Is that like in Detroit or something? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so we're crossing over here. Let's get Creed's steam locomotive going there. I'm gonna put this car here. Yeah, it's a lot of 40 feet box cars, yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. Oh, engine number 4, that's the one that brought these here. Okay, all good. So this is almost completely clear. Uh, right, the idea was to, yeah, okay, so the right, yeah, all right. Okay, so the idea is to bring most of the freight that is at Dillsborough. This is delivered here. Need to move that. Let's go pick up these freight cars now. Ching! Almost $1,500. Nice. Oh, but the whole train doesn't even fit in there. God damn. Okay. That's not good. Ramen Peki? Thank you so much for following. Welcome. Jesus. Okay, let's see. Let's get this forwards here. Actually, I need to clear the tracks here. Your English is really good. I I guess. I mean, I try. I am trying. I'm trying. Um, it is not my native language after all, but yeah. Let's go here. Nice. Almost 500 more dollars. Nice, nice, nice. Getting close to getting $100,000, which is definitely doable throughout the day. Which means I'll have more money again to invest on new diesel locomotives. I hear steam locomotive. Yeah, it is there somewhere. Let's see. How do I want to approach this? I mean, ideally, I guess I need to pull forward with this train. I mean, backwards, but yeah. Okay. You gonna have to 6 hour stream. I aspire to have that amount of dedication. Honestly, with this game, this is easy. Honestly, this is super easy. Because this game, whenever I start playing this game, just time just flies by pretty much. So if I happen to be streaming, then yeah. Any paramarket cars? I don't think I've seen them, but maybe I have and I don't know because I don't know the freight. I don't know American freight cars that well, unless there's literally a logo on it saying that. But like besides that, yeah, I don't. I cannot remember seeing one at least. Okay, I think we're good here. Stop. Stop. All right. Good to go through. All right, and you are going to go somewhere here so far. For now, I mean, and now I'm going to a couple of these. Get the shunter connected. Let's take that one boxcar to be loaded up there. Hi there, UV Tungsten. Good morning. How you doing? I'm doing all right. How about you? At this time, it's already not. This is not good evening anymore. This is good morning, because it's freaking 4:41 in the morning right now, where I live. Yeah, that's what happens when someone plays Railroader. I mean, I really like this game. It does keep me busy and entertained for hours and hours to go. It's 11:42 here in Michigan. Oh, I see. Damn. But I'm definitely feeling the you know, those effects like when you're definitely feeling like sleepy already. I'm definitely feeling that already. Go eat. I will. I will very soon actually. Okay. Why sleep when trains? True. Good point. Good point. Oh, I. Okay, hold on. I completely forgot about something important to do. And I could have this engine doing it, actually. I was thinking about using the diesel one, but I forgot. I could literally do this instead. Stayed up until around 3 in the morning yesterday trying to get the brass model working. I see. And we're coupled. Nice. So, I just need to wait for the shunter to pass through. I'm gonna get the loco to come here. Okay. What about the loco 11? You're arriving into a lark, I guess. Yeah, yes you are. What are your instructions right now? Let's try the loop. See what happens. Shunter is gone. So let's couple up to the train here. Damn, these freight cars already, both of them are empty. And with that, I already made 100,000. Nice. Okay, so we just wait for that train to couple up, and then we can go with the Alco. Jilly E. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. Is it Jilly or Gilly? I'm not sure how you spell that. I never know how to spell whatever everyone's name basically. All right. Well, no way. Hi. Hello there. Hi. And yes, way. Let's see. Manual, release the brakes. Cut out. You commented on my Facebook. I see. Well, that's possible. I maybe. I mean, I do have my Facebook page, definitely. Top file switched. Aw. Why are you trying to go? What the hell is happening? Hello? Aren't you supposed to go here? Oh no, I guess I did the thing where I probably wanted a train to go somewhere. Let me guess, it was... yeah, okay. Great! Once again, I did not select the right train. And so I almost sent the GE shunter all the way from Sylva to frickin' Alarca because of that. I'm glad there's a freight train there and that the AI isn't completely stupid. Alright. So that's done. That's the train ready here. The Alco now will depart to Dillsborough, where engine 5 and 8 are there. How are we going to do that? I probably will have to stop somewhere. Somewhere. No, you know what? I'll just arrive here and then see what needs to be sorted out and how. Let's do that. I'm gonna use the main line for that. Okay, let's see. I'm just figuring out how are the lighting conditions, but it looks like it should be good for a screenshot. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay. I'm gonna go to my favorite spot here at Sylva. Second interchange train plus something extra on it. But this time, of course, it's a much shorter train than the usual morning. The first interchange train is usually the most interesting one because it is the one that is the longest. And this time it was not even hauled by the Alco, but it was hauled by 2 steam locomotives, which is not common. which was actually for quite a long while not common at all to see. Look at that. So nice. Yeah, it's long, but you should have seen the morning train. The morning train was really, really long. Was way longer than this. Okay, 11 is ready to go, and we need to have it refilling. Okay, and this one, I guess it can stay here because, yeah, there's the shunter can just stay here where it is. So, no need to care about the shunter. The Alk is going to drive to Dillsborough. Have a look at engine number 4. Over here, there's nothing much more we can do. We have to wait for the trains to come from Sylva to west. So with everything to deliver, because currently at Dillsborough is where all freight cars are there to be delivered along the whole map. So yeah, that's most industries are waiting for these now. Meanwhile, the passenger train is, yeah, it's gonna be refilled. The express engine, like I said, I will eventually get another few more diesel locomotives for passenger services, so that the big Pacific steam locomotive will stop being used because, well, it consumes a lot of resources and it can only do one trip per way and it needs to be refilled every single time. So yeah, that's not ideal. We need to we make that a little bit better. However, the Pacific is not going to go anywhere. It's still going to be around. Obviously, I do not want to scrap none of my locomotives. Might be used for some special trains and such. Who knows? And the Alk is already arriving. Damn. Okay, that was pretty quick. Yeah, because the train is not as heavy as usually it is. But then again, on this way from Sylva to Dillsborough, it's not climbing, so I guess that's the reason why it is a bit faster to reach this place. And there's a few freight cars here that are going to Almond, which is the new part of the line, which hasn't been explored yet. Okay, I see. Few wagons here. It's hacking Wimdy there. Really? Is that so? Um, it's gonna be a little bit difficult to sort out, to be honest. Okay. I see, I see. Look at this busy, busy yard at Dillsborough. I'll take a screenshot from like up here like this. Very, very busy Dillsborough. Okay, so that means I need to do a lot of stuff and especially cut the train here. And we're gonna have this one. Last wagon goes to Bryson, so that's where we go. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the Bryson freight cars. I'm gonna join them, and then I'm gonna pull all of these 5 of them. That's gonna be 6. Gonna put them in front of the. Actually, no, not sure. We'll see. We'll see. No, actually, no. Never mind. Never mind. I need to. I first need to put the stuff that goes to Whittier. Um, but in fact, what I should really do, however, is to go to sleep because it is about to be 5 in the morning here, and I could definitely use some sleep. Um, my sleep schedule as of late has been completely broken, and it's not ideal. Not ideal at all. I'm going to go to a convention this week, and I know for a fact that on the night from Monday to Tuesday, I will most likely have to not sleep the whole night unless I go to sleep for like 3 or 4 hours, which is extremely dangerous because I need to wake up like really early on Tuesday to catch a morning train to freaking Poland. So I'm afraid of sleeping and oversleepings. And since I have to pick up my best friend at the airport at around midnight and then drive to my place, arrive at like at 1 in the morning, and we're supposed to wake up at 5, or actually bullshit, we're supposed to wake up at like 4:30 or even earlier than that. So it's kind of like, yeah, it's like 3 hours, so we're gonna just stay awake probably. um so yeah, that's gonna be a rough weekend, a rough week, I mean, start of the week, I guess. But yes, I'm definitely gonna have to chill this weekend. Yeah. Underrated comment: seeing the sunrise after an all-nighter is peak. Yeah, I'd say so, yeah. I've done that many times. Okay, and this engine needs to go a little bit backward. There you go. My aunt worked for Grand Trunk and Western, also through the takeover with the Canadian National. I see. Interesting. Look at that. And there's these 2 low-cost pins. No, frick. Yeah. I need a way to get them this on this side, so I need to actually move this train. I need to cut in the brakes. Okay, let me go forward. Go here. Anyway, Jesus Christ. So yeah, in the end, we didn't even watch the people getting arrested because chat has been super chatty tonight, which is really good. That's a great change, honestly. So I've been so entertained talking with you guys tonight that, and and playing the game, obviously, that somehow I didn't even like had the chance to um to put even the videos playing in the background, or on the little, yeah, window thing that I plan to do here, which is like, kind of like yeah, like a window with a video, basically. Um, But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. The trainer is doing some shunting around here, as you can see, but um, I think I'm gonna call it a day, night, whatever. I appreciate the 4 bits, Rubik's. Definitely, definitely need to get some rest, cause yeah, I'm definitely tired, sleepy, and I think my voice starts sounding like it too. But yeah, thank you all so much for your support, and thank you all so much for being here. I hope you've had as much fun as I did. Um, and yeah, I'll be seeing you next time. I have no idea again when I will be streaming as usual. But you know when I start streaming by following my socials or by joining my Discord and activating the Twitch notification button thingy, because over there you always get a ping for whenever I stream. So yeah, that's like one of the best ways to get to know when I'm streaming. But yeah, okay, I'm not gonna do anymore. I'm just gonna stop here. Otherwise, I'm not gonna stop doing stuff in this game. I swear to God, this is far too much entertaining. I love it, but I need to stop basically. Uh, one more screenshot though. One more screen. One more screen. There you go. With the alpha there. There you go. Oh come on. Hi, silly socks. Are you kidding me? Oh, no. No. I guess I'm not gonna sleep yet then. Silly socks, thank you so much for the raid. Holy man. Oh, it's so nice of you. I appreciate it a lot. I hope you're doing well. Hi, everyone. Good evening. Hi there, Cyclone. Hi everyone. No sleep, only trains. Yeah, apparently so. Yeah, you guys, yeah. Guys, it's like it's 5 in the morning right now, and I've been playing this game for like 6 hours and a half right now. And I was just telling everyone, okay, I think it's about time I actually get some sleep and everything. And then I get the freaking raid from Silly Socks. Are you kidding me? Hi Socks. Oh, I hope you're doing well. Oh, I always love seeing your stuff. Yo, what are you up to? What are you playing? I didn't even know you streamed. Hold on, I'm gonna follow you back as well. I didn't even know you were streaming. What were you streaming? I'm doing good. I mean, I was entertained playing trains, but yeah. It's a sign to dedicate your life to railroadery. Apparently so. Oh, we just had a game night with Socks. Alright, well that must be fun, because Socks is such a funny person. Uh, Jesus Christ, people. Hi everyone, thank you so much everyone for the follows. I appreciate it. I really do. Oh my goodness me. You help him do the math. Good. Everyone needs help with math, especially me. In my room in full suit for 4 hours playing Plinko. What the frick is Plinko? I have no idea what's that, but sounds fun though. I mean, in full suit for 4 hours. Damn. Yeah, why not? That sounds like fun. Okay, but here's the real question, Silly Socks. What is more fun? Playing in your room for 4 hours, Plinko, or going up and down the escalators at MFF? What is the most fun of those two, though? No, that is the real question. Because you clearly had lots of fun on those escalators. Escalators, there you go. Yeah, I thought so too. The escalators are always lots of fun, aren't they? Oh man. All right, well I guess I'll do a little bit of more training here. I mean, it's clearly I'm not allowed to sleep yet. So yeah, we're gonna do some more training then. I mean, whoop. Hold on. I need the train list. Actually, I don't even know why I have that open all the time. So yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Can we hop on the train too? Of course you can. I have a passenger train for you guys. Hold on. I have a passenger for everyone here. Look, this is the train that you can board. You can board this here. You're welcome here. We've got a nice luxury interior train here. Look at that. Very luxurious stuff. There you go. Is there? No, they didn't model. Oh, they did actually model the toilet. There you go. There you go. And a little bit more classic interiors on these cars. But yeah, you get the point. You can board this train. This is the train where everyone can travel. Oop, oop, don't get stuck on the passenger car. All right. That looks comfy. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. You'll be on the train in 13 days? Nice. Pullman car mentioned. Yeah, that's a Pullman car. The East Dogland Railroad Pullman cars. Lovely, lovely stuff. Get this switched here. But yeah, I'm currently really busy switching around freight cars on the other side of the map pretty much. Because we need to deliver the freight cars to the clients so that we can make money. And that's, well, I mean, you also get money for passengers, but yeah. Is there a ram on the train to eat? A ram on the train to eat? Oh my god, yeah, of course, because Protogen. There you go. Brother. That took me like 2 seconds to understand. Jesus Christ. If that's not if that's not saying how sleepy I am, I do not know. Or maybe I'm just dumb. That's also an option. Marker lights are definitely pretty. I'm good at the on the RAM department. Yeah. Boost Solo, hi there. Nice to see you again. It's been a while. RAM is way too much these days to be on the train. Maybe. Brodo was talking about eating RAM with us in Sock stream too. You know what I did? You know what I did on my Discord? I have a good friend of mine and his first son is a Protogen, right? And I've got a channel on my Discord called Food Pictures or something. I'm not even sure. What's it? Hold on. What is even the name of that channel? Food posting. There you go. Food posting. And I posted a picture of like a box full of rams and I told him, here, there's food for you. uh of course you can join my Discord. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna do it for you guys. There you go. Yeah, there you go. If you type that, you should get the Discord link. So of course you're all welcome there. Proto food must be expensive these days. That is true. Proto food is really expensive. You gotta make like a, I don't know, a cheaper version of that somehow. We also eat batteries. Okay, batteries are probably less expensive. Let me see. Can I... Hold on. Do I have something? Yeah, I do have a freight car that needs to go there. Can I push the freight cars this way? I probably can, but I need to remove this locomotive from here. I didn't want to, but I have to anyway. I can maybe store it here. Could be. The batteries are the snacks. Who doesn't like a good snack, right? Snacks are good. Alright, let's see. Where's... Okay. I need to connect these freight cars. This one and this one. There we go. And now I need to move the freight cars a little bit further down the track here. We can cover this track here. Okay. Manual mode. Yep. There we go. My charter, I determined it is... Oh, your charter, I mean your character. There you go. They have the capability to eat what regulars and pearls can. I see. So it's like a mixture of two things, I guess. I see, I see. Ooh, okay, that's enough. That's enough. Actually, that's way more than enough. Oh, I didn't have to go all the way there. Okay, hold on. Let's go backwards a little bit. I need to get the freight cars a little bit further here because I don't have more of these ones. I saw a good question there. What is my favorite cookie? Chocolate chip cookies. I love chocolate chip cookies. And you know what? I love those big ass cookies that are like soft in the middle, sort of thing. You know, like the ones they sell like at 7-Eleven, for example. Oh my god, I love those. Or like McDonald's or Subway. They usually have those. Chewy soft cookies. Oh, they're so good. The chocolate chip ones. Oh, they're so good. And then like 7-Eleven has these ones called the red velvet cookies. Honestly, I think it is just chocolate chip cookies with like colors, but like, oh my god, they're so good. Red velvets are so good. M&Ms. Honestly, I haven't seen M&M cookies yet, but that sounds good to me as well. I love cookies, I really do. These are they're so good. They're so good. Wait, since I took that, hold on. That is true actually. I just realized that. I did something I completely forgot I needed to do, and now I can actually hold on. How can I? Yeah, I have space to do that. Okay, cool. I need these freight cars. There you go. Yeah, I don't need to care about that one. M&M are top tiers. I see. I know, right? Cookies that are soft, warm, and soft in the middle are the best. They are. They're so good. Okay, well, I go. Yep. All right, Rubik's. Well, thank you so much for stopping by the way. I appreciate it. And you get some good rest. Get it while you can. Don't be like me. Don't be streaming until 5 in the morning like me. I'm having fun though, don't get me wrong. I'm actually having lots of fun. That is the reason why this stream has lasted for so long. My next con, I'm gonna make some cookies and pass them around. Ooh, in a fursuit? Oh, that's nice. Just for fun. Yeah, why not? Sounds like fun. And everyone loves a cookie, right? So why not? Sounds like a good idea to me. Let's see. Get that coupled up. Favorite snack? Is it cookies? You know what? That's a really good question. I do not know. What is my favorite snack? I mean, cookies are definitely one of my favorite snacks, but is it the actual favorite snack? Hmm. Now that's a difficult question. Yeah, I will try my best, Rubik's. See you later. Bye bye. I will try my best to think. What would be my favorite snack? What is your favorite snack, though? Good question. Is your snack a train? What? How about a train-shaped cookie? Now that's a good snack. I like that. I've actually had those at some point. I actually made those. But yeah. Got a shower. I stinky. Aw, you stinky. There you go. Don't be a stinky boy. Yeah, you go rest. You need to rest, silly socks. Thank you so much for stopping by and for your raid and also for your follow. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, and I love your stuff too. So yeah, it means a lot to me. Thank you so much, and see you next time. All right, get here, coupled up, all good. Bye bye. Good night, talks. This stuff goes to Wilmot. This should be like on the back of the train in theory. But It doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, oh, actually, yeah, never mind. I can leave it exactly what it is. I have a great idea for that. Good. Let's grab that. Number 3 already has the freight cars I wanted to grab. Well, since it's just 2 freight cars, I don't need to connect the air on those. Let's bring them here. But yeah, we're here. We're playing Railroader. It's a obviously a train game. It's mostly focused on like logistics of things, like to deliver cargo here and there, and like there's an economy. You make some money if you deliver this stuff. Then you can buy more trains. Basically, the game essentially means that you can run a railroad your own way, however you want it, and you can expand the map, and you pay for those things, and I mean you pay obviously virtual money for it. And the game also has a multiplayer option, which is also lots of fun. You basically have friends join you to play on your railroad. Pretty much, it's pretty cool. I quite like the game. However, I've been playing it single player, because well, I also like playing just in single player often. Um, Okay, let's see. Uh, we've got how much is this even already? 741 tons. Somewhere here. There we go. It's where it's disconnected. So this is one of the trains. I play railroad. You don't drive trains but operate them as a signaler and create routes and stuff. I know that game, and it's an interesting concept, but at the same time, I prefer a little bit more realistic games. Like, for example, well, I mean, that one is. I don't know. I feel like that one has a lot. Is a little bit too much arcade-y for me. Maybe I don't know. Or maybe I would like it. I don't know. Maybe I thought the same exact thing about Railroader when I first heard about it. Like, I thought, oh, this game isn't really for me. But like, as soon as I started playing it, I was like, holy shit, I'm capable of playing it for like almost 7 hours straight. So that means something, right? I mean, that means the game is good, or at least it's fun. Um. So yeah, these freight cars actually should be on the back of the train. So I'm just doing this so I can get this one freight car on the back of that consist there. Do you plan on going to sleep anytime soon? Yeah, I did actually plan to go like a few minutes ago. So you know what? I will do it in like give me like 15 minutes. I'm gonna stream for more 15 minutes. And that's it. And then I'm gonna get some sleep. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be a 7 hour stream. I can't remember what was the last stream that lasted this long. I remember I've done it before. I've done really long streams before. And not on purpose to be just the fact that it's long. It's just I'm just entertained playing and talking, and time just flies. If I don't have anything more important, like if I had to go somewhere, if I had to work or whatever, then yeah. But like no, it's just it was a Friday evening, and yeah. You better be sleeping by the 7 hour mark. I mean, I will go to sleep by the 7 hour mark. Yes. Okay. Let's now get that consist part here again. in fact, no, we can get it on the main line even. In fact, I can even get it all the way here. There you go. All right, that's exactly what I will do. Oh, that's gonna be an interesting train there. Oh, there goes the speedy boy. It won't be so speedy after all the wagons are coupled up. It's gonna be a really heavy freight train. Worst case scenario, I'll have the steam locomotive on the back to help. Mhm. Like this, put it on manual mode, release the brakes, put out. There we go. Okay, so let me think. The next thing I want after that is gonna be freight cars to Bryson. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bryson freight cars go after. Yeah. Okay. The name Bolt has got me thinking of the movie Bolt. Yeah, that's where the that's all that's where the inspiration came from. So I found about the furry fandom in 2008. Yeah, 2008 after watching the movie Bolt because well I already had like obviously I liked the whole anthropomorphic characters and whatever from previous cartoons, like I don't know, stuff like for example Tasmania. I love Tasmania. But generally stuff like Looney Tunes and whatever. I was already used to this type of thing. And thing is, I didn't, randomly. Okay, I heard about the movie Bolt, and I was like curious about it. So I watched it. I pretty much loved it so much to the point where I started like looking, on the internet for pictures and uh, artworks or collectibles. And the more I found about collectibles, the more I realized, who is collecting these things. And obviously, they were furries. Lots of them were furries and drawing them, furries drawing them and whatever. And that's how I somehow ended up getting to know furry fandom. Like, what is it all about? People have furry characters, and it's like, oh my god, they have personas. That's so cool. That sounds so much fun, and fursuits and everything. I was like, oh my god, that's really amazing. So, uh, obviously, yeah, my inspiration was definitely Bolt from the movie. I kept the same name because I felt like it kind of related to me a little bit because of the fact that I like trains, and my favorite trains had like this warning sign on them with a lightning bolt because of the high electricity warnings or whatever. Um, and it also describes me a lot, especially when I'm around trains. I'm usually like a very, I get like all excited and happy and tail wagging sort of thing. So yeah, that's why I decided I'm gonna keep the persona with the name Bolt. The dog is gonna look very similar. I didn't want to cosplay a character, so I didn't want to just literally do like 100% copy of the Disney character. So I thought two things. One is I'd love to have my persona colored as my favorite train. Problem is, my favorite train was colored orange with white stripes. And I feel like if I had a orange colored dog, people would find it weird and consider me a fox because I'm orange and white. And it's like I love foxes, but I do not identify myself as a fox. I really always thought that my personality and everything is more like dog related. And so I decided, okay, I'm not gonna be an orange dog. I'm gonna be a white dog with orange stripes instead. And that's why I have three orange stripes on each arm. It's because of a train, pretty much a train livery, and to make also the character a little bit more unique. Um, and of course, I don't have like that side mark, lightning bolt mark on the side, because yeah, that's a bolt. That's a thing from the movie, not from my character. It makes yeah. Bolt was my first Disney movie. I was like 1 to 2 years old. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. I see. That's interesting. Astro Boy. I don't think I've ever watched Astro Boy. But yeah, and time went by, and yeah, eventually I got my first fursuit, went started to going to conventions, and yeah, I eventually got my second fursuit, which is the one I still have, I still use. And yeah, streaming and being around online and whatever. Yeah, that's what I do nowadays. Besides working, obviously. What do I do for work? Well, you're gonna be surprised because most people always think I am a railway worker. I work with trains, but no, I just love trains. I just happen to really like trains. No, I don't consider myself as an autistic person just because I like trains, but I definitely have a huge passion for trains. That's been always a thing from since my childhood. Um, However, my job is I'm a game developer at a company called SCS Software, and we do two games which are pretty popular called American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator 2. And I am in the quality department of the company. I deal with the vehicle quality. So yeah, that's what I do. Essentially, I test the game pretty much. And it is cool, yes. I love my job. Absolutely love it. It's sometimes it's nerve-wracking, but like which job isn't, to be honest. Of all few jobs I've had in the past, this one is definitely the most fun I've had in a long time at at a job. So, I'm definitely a very happy worker. there. Very, very satisfied person. Boy, oh boy, this freight train is definitely gonna be crazy long. I always love your videos when you're waving at the trains every time. So much fun to see all the different trains. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You have 5 minutes till bedtime. I feel like that's a threat. That feels like a threat. Don't worry, I will respect that. Don't worry, don't worry. I will keep my promise. 7 hour mark, it's time for me to go to bed. 4 minutes now even. Yeah, I know, I see it, I see it. But I appreciate the reminders. I do appreciate it. I think it's gonna be, I'm gonna have this train coupling up these freight wagons, and I'm just gonna save and head to bed. But yeah, I appreciate that you like watching all my videos with all the different trains. It's something I do for my own purpose of fun. I don't do socials for, following or to have people like to be famous or whatever. I understand that indeed there's a lot of people following my channels, but like, I don't do it for the purpose of that. I do for the fact that I'm having fun. I just like sharing, what I do for fun. What am I doing that I enjoy pretty much. And I'm glad that there's so many people out there that can relate and that they can enjoy whatever I'm enjoying. So yeah, I'm just happy. So yeah, I appreciate it that you do like it though. Yeah, that's how it should be. I appreciate it. The highlight of the day is seeing this jolly doggo watching cool trains. I appreciate that. I do get messages like that sometimes. Like people sometimes write me stuff like, I was having a bad day, but then your post shows up and you always make me smile. I'm like, oh, that's really cute. That's wholesome. I love that. It's really nice. Okay, almost 2,000 tons long train, and there's still more wagons to join. But yeah, like I said, that's gonna be the last part of it. That's gonna be all for tonight, because I definitely need to rest. I'm gonna take a screenshot from this angle here, because I like it. Like this, with the freight cars, and it's just, yeah, there we go. Alright, guys. Save the game. I'm gonna put myself here next to the train. There you go. There you go. Alright, guys. Thank you all again so much for following and commenting. I appreciate all of the interactions. Tonight, sometimes what happens in my streams is that people go really quiet because they're enjoying the vibe. They don't want to comment. They just want to hang. They want to listen to me talking or hearing the trains. And then, oh my god, what the hell is happening here? I guess problems with the animation. I'm pretty sure this train is not, it's not derailed. Anyway, regardless. So yeah, people tell me all the time that they're just chilling and whatever. And then what happens is that people don't comment anything and it gets really quiet in the chat. So I was thinking about putting some videos of people getting arrested, because that's something I watch all the time when I'm playing games. But no, tonight it was so busy with comments from everyone that I ended up not having even the time or mood to even watch videos. I was just entertained talking with you guys and playing with the trains. So yeah. Alright. Again, thank you all so much. And as promised, I'm gonna get sleep. I still have 1 minute, but I'm gonna go now. So yeah. You have a nice weekend, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye, everyone. Good night.